What's going on, everybody? It's been a day, huh? It's been a day. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? We are back, like we never left, baby. How's everybody doing today on this fine day, if I may add? Fine day, fine day. We can get right on into it today. Right on into it. Let me go ahead and drop the starting screen, and I can kind of show you guys a little bit about what's going on here. Oh, we got money, boys. We got money today. All right, let me go ahead and drop the starting scene. Wabam! We're in like we never left. Flash, what's good? I am feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know exactly how long we're going to be streaming today. The only reason I say that is because might have to go help my dad later on today. He's cutting a tree down, so obviously if he needs help with that, I'm gonna have to end a little early. Hopefully we can get at least like 4 or 5 or something like that hours in minimum before anything happens. But we'll just see. We'll kind of play it by ear today. But a lot of stuff has changed. Again, guys, if you guys haven't known already, we do have a brand new build guide out, !build. We'll link you to that video. Obviously, a like, comment, watch on the video is much appreciated. Helps the video go a long way and, help with the algorithm and stuff like that. We also have the mobalytics fully updated as well. All build commands and chat and stuff like !build, !new video, !MOBA, all that is updated. So all that's there if you guys want to look at any of that. But yeah, we have new stuff. So we are now running constricting command, obviously. 5 fewer enemies counts as being surrounded 24/7. If you have 4 fewer enemies, you could just do like 1 enemy in your presence will hit you with that, surrounded. Tree has changed a lot. Going into these nodes obviously gives us a crap ton more attack speed, crap ton more attack damage while surrounded. So it's really good to go into those. I am doing a little something interesting here. So I was trying for the life of me to figure out a good Megalomaniac last night. I just decided to go with one more crit damage. Again, I don't know if that would have been better or not than Serrated Edges, but we can fool with that a little bit. But my idea technically was to Megalo with Distracted Target and then go into like dizzying hits. But I was like, why don't I just throw a Controlled Metamorphosis to get dizzying hits or Distracted Target, right? For that increased crit chance against blind enemies. We can go in dizzying hits, get crit chance, and then our Megalo can be opened up to anything, right? So I think that's a better thing. Because literally the only thing that would give more damage than distracted targets would be a perfectly rolled crit chance, crit damage emerald, and that's a minimum like 6 to 7 divines, where this was literally 1 divine, so the cost effectiveness is clearly a lot better here. And then if we get another skill point, we go and kite run or other junk. But obviously the tree is shifted. We're still frenzy stacking a little bit because we need to be able to one-shot like 2-man max level pinnacles and stuff like that. But besides everything else, everything's been kind of the same. I did super juice the quiver. I know we were crafting one on Saturday that hit damage, projectile speed, and then, we kind of omened it with that cold damage or desecrated it. I went ahead and homogenized it. We hit crit chance, crit damage on it. Beautiful, right? We have that attack speed. Super juice quiver. It gives me 10,000 more damage. And that's pretty much it. You guys are caught up. We sold a lot of stuff over the weekend. We have 11 divines and 400 exalts. I found myself a snake bite ring, and that sold for 300, I think, or 400 something exalts. And then we literally sold 10 divs worth of stuff over the night, which was insane. So we're kind of good on currency for a little bit, huh, boys? B2 will be here forever. Plus, your dad might love some help. Exactly, Clash. We'll see. If he needs me, obviously, I'm going to go help him. But hopefully, we can get at least minimum 4 or 5 hours in today if I do have to end early. What's up? Set up? Yes, mobalytics is updated. A new build guide video is out. Everything is there. The commands are updated as well. !MOBA or new build, or not new build, build is !build. We'll link you to all that good junk. But with all that being said and being out of the way, we can get into some mapping. We can get into some gameplay and some grinding today and just have a little bit of fun, huh, guys? So let's just do that. Let's just have a little bit of fun. Let's do some mapping. Set the wasteland desecration on this one. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. But you guys are going crazy with the support. We're only 9 subs away from hitting 370, which is insane, and only 25 followers away from 2,500 on Twitch. Never thought I would ever say that we are this many followers deep and these many like subs this quickly. Thank you guys very much for the support. Obviously, on the YouTube side of things, you guys have been going crazy with liking videos. I mean, subbing. We're almost at 14,000 subs. You know, like it's been insane. So thank you guys again. Much appreciated for the support, guys. Let's see what this Waystone hits. Let's see what it hits. Wanted Storm Abysses have increased the difficulty in reward for each closed pit that are in the Abyss. Could I do that one? I don't think I have any pits, though. Is the only issue. I don't think I have anything, because, like, I don't... Could look on my Atlas real quick. See overlay map. I need the world map, I think. Yeah, world screen. I don't think I have anything here. I just started mapping, so we're going to be trying out some endgame builds soon. Yes, so like I said, we have 2 endgame builds there, the 15 mil and the 30 mil. Obviously, 30 mil is a lot more expensive, so just keep that in mind. That's why I titled it MOBA expensive setup, because it is like probably almost twice the budget. But obviously, it's something you want to like go into, right? All right, we could go to here. It just sucks that there's like nothing else on it, but maybe hit the map with that and then go over there. Maybe screw it. Defenses still need, like, I still want to look at defenses and increase them as much as I can, right? So that's something we can still look into. That's pretty much the only part of the build right now that I would say could improve. Besides, like, rolling crit damage on my bow, right? Let's just hit it from here, actually. What does this have? Enfeeble, bleeding, chance to poison, whatever. Evasive... Abysses lead to an abyssal boss, increased experience, always have rewards. I mean, this is nice too, because you always have the rewards. It's hard to really say, boys. I mean, the boss fight doesn't do too much. I might just go this. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm really struggling with Spirit for Frenzy because chicken costs so much Spirit. Robin, like I said, what you can do is just disable Ghost Dance and then turn on Combat Frenzy while bossing, and then just turn off Combat Frenzy and leave Ghost Dance on. I only run 3 auras, so you only need 138 Spirit in total for all that. So you can just roll it on your amulet and you're fine. Sneaky, what's up, Sneaky? How you doing today, Sneaky? So grab a map. I don't want to do no chilled ground, bro. All these have chilled ground? You gotta be joking, right? Chilled ground. What is this? Crit chance, crit damage, extra fire, evasive armored, element threshold, stun build up. I bet. I'm fine with enfeeble as long as it's not chilled ground or like anything that's gonna be mad annoying, right? The suffix. I think we'll just slam this one. It's a suffix. It's really bad. Alright, we'll do this one. I guess we should hit it just for the memes. Bum 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 bum. I don't even use Ghost Dance. I do. It's kind of helpful for survivability. I mean, I think it does add a lot of stuff. The passive tree kind of switch from Act 4 to Endgame. What would you recommend to respec? More specific? Do you need to take ES before respec or anything else? Let me just hit this real quick and I got you. Natural monster packs in the area are Union of Souls. Get that one. Yeah, so what I would say is slowly start to go into Energy Shield Evasion, as that's just much more reliable for defensive layers. And I would say once you hit like 70, 75 and you got at least a crit chance and crit chance quiver, you can roll into like the 15 mil. If you really wanted to be extra safe, you could look at the like 1 mil build that we did. I need to redo that and put it on POB so it's there. You could take that one and just roll with that for a bit if that's what you really wanted to do to be like really safe until you got currency. But I think just having a crit chance bow and quiver at like level 70, 75, you can easily roll into the 15 mil tree. Will you be making some currency farming strats? I could, Shanky. I could. Most of my stuff just comes from selling and stuff, but I could do something like that, or maybe a crafting thing. I've been enjoying the cold shot Deadeye. Clear feels really nice, all the shatters. I don't do damage to bosses somehow, or rather I can't really freeze them. Olrath from Expedition. Yeah, so what I did to really help was, again, getting a Sapphire with increased freeze build up. Because, right, this is 8%. We'll just, for the sake of just making it easier on me for math, we'll say 10%, right? We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% increased freeze build up, right? So doing that helps a lot. Also, Ball Lightning for shock helps because that skills, you know, we're doing like 70% shock magnitude. So that is right there is, oh, why don't I have mine over on? Right there is, you know, like, what, 70% increased damage, right? On top of all of our little hits. So, like, all that helps. So I would definitely try to make sure you're using Ball Lightning and try to get a Sapphire, like Time Lost Sapphire with freeze build up on it, which really helps. Can you show your helmet? Yeah, I got you. This is the helmet that we're rocking right now. What's the wand swap for on bossing? So we can shoot our Ball Lightning out with a wand to have increased like lightning damage and chance of shock to apply it easier. Plus it allows us to, yeah, we got stunned. That's so annoying. Plus it allows us to, what do you call it? Take the full advantage of the tree with like the weapon swapping too. So this way you can get more shock magnitude and stuff, but not have to like take any decreases in damage for our main clearing tree. Alright, what is this guy? Oh, that's why all damage Chirrell, Shroud Walker, element resistant aura. That makes sense. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Yeah, we're not dying again. Oh, he has Soul Eater, I forgot. Okay, yeah. That's why we're not killing him. Forgot we took Soul Eater. Soul Eater is such an annoying mod. But I think we should steal it, if I read that correctly. I don't know. Where's my little mount? Let's get it. I'm following your build from day one. It's so good. I just bought my Headhunter, like, clawing my way through math, but it feels harsh. If you're having a tough time, Shanky, with stuff, I mean, if you want to put, like, a building, I could take a look at your build, like, your gear, and let you know, but... Bro, I don't know if we should have went with Soul Eater. Soul Eater is such an annoying mod. Especially them being cold resistant, energy shield, and all this other junk. Did we get Soul Eater? I thought we were supposed to get Soul Eater. I guess not. Yeah, I would check out the covers and stuff for sure. What arrow do you use? Ice shot. Cardio's Gambit is the best item for this build. It can be after clearing. I don't run it just because I want increased damage, and I think having Fork and stuff like that enables enough clear, like with Nova projectiles, that you don't really need to have Cardios. But if you wanted to have like really off-screen clearing, yeah, Cardio's Gambit would be the wave. Have you seen Rolling Slash, Twister, Holopalm? I have not, Arthur, but then they kind of nerf Twister and stuff like that. With the way that it's kind of like built right now. Like, why is my... Can I like use my mana? I have no... Wait, what? Why don't I have a mana flask? Somebody's siphoning my mana flask? Whoa? Hello? Hello? Can you not do that? Oh, let's try to kill some enemies real quick and get our mana flask back, and then we'll go back and kill him. Yeah, don't roll Soul Eater on your maps, guys. That's not a good mod to roll. It's not especially we get a natural rare monsters are Eater of Souls of slain monsters in the area. Players steal the eaten souls of slain monsters. Oh, it's only 4 seconds. I thought it would be last like 30. Never mind. That's totally useless. Do not roll that. My build is done for the most part. Just need to farm up 40 divs to get the 2 Mace Speed runes and Ricardo's Flow. Got a nice build, 75 evasion, 40% deflect. Capped res. Nice. Are you running Lightning Arrow? Yeah, you know, guys, I don't think it was worth doing this. Get a little freezy freeze on him, please. There we go. Is that a support to make your air shield like that? Never projectiles. Never projectiles. This build? Oh, okay, I got you. Nice. Have you played Last Epoch? I have played it. I haven't like made content for it. But yeah, I have played it. It's fun, but I don't enjoy it more than PoE 2, so that's why I don't really grind it. So. Let's head up because these last 2 rares. I bet. Bottom. Bum, bum. How well would you say this build works without Nova? It works pretty good if you want to like run it without it. I mean, you're going to be clearing pretty well with it. I mean, obviously without Nova, your damage goes up a lot, so you'll be able to burst rares a lot easier. But I think once you get to a certain point in damage, like running Nova on there just makes it where you can kind of clear like full screens, right? But yeah, early game, like if you're just getting there, right, and maybe you don't have the damage to be able to run Nova, then you could easily run like Fork and just put blind over Nova and be fine. Yeah, running Soul Eater is not the wave. I didn't think it would be this bad, but holy is it bad. They are so tanky with Soul Eater. It's actually insane to kill rares. Oh, we gotta get around. Nice. Let's go not run into the AoE Exploding Wars. Alright, bet it up. So I do want to look into Obliterator bows, because I don't know, they might be kind of cracked, not gonna lie. I don't know exactly if they would be better than Gemini's though, with the additional arrow. Like, I don't exactly know how much damage it's adding for air snipe, or if it's adding really that much at all. But obviously I would need an Obliterator bow to even really test that, right? But it does look pretty good. I mean, they have a lot higher base damage than any other base type bow. It's just obviously they have less like projectile range, I guess. But it shouldn't really matter that much with our Nova projectiles and with our snipe, obviously. So might be actually kind of cracked, not gonna lie, for us. Any thoughts on how to make those builds tanky and hardcore viable? If you're gonna try to play this build with like hardcore stuff, what I would say to do is definitely roll into more stuff. So like 100% go into like enhanced reflexes, right, for the evasion. You would obviously probably go still evasion energy shield as it's super good, right? It's gonna go in the spectral ward. Right. Just probably go into like wildcat for increased deflection and stuff like that in evasion. But like the thing is, like if I really wanted to make this build tanky, I could definitely lose some damage. You know what I'm saying? And I could probably like get to like 75-80% chance to evade with like 40%, maybe 50% chance to deflect if I went into like, you know, wildcat and enhanced reflexes with like 1,000 energy shield, right? That would be pretty tanky. You shouldn't die that much. But I don't exactly know how good this would be on a hardcore like build, right? Because you got to get the items first. So like I'm not too sure. Does anyone know if crit chance on Sapphire is increased by crit chance on LA? Yes, it does. It's a global thing. So if you go to Sapphire with increased crit chance, this will go ahead and increase it because it doesn't have a specific thing. So it'll increase both attacks and spell crit chance values. Waiting for you to go on. I'm trying to craft a bow. What are the main modifiers to look for? I would say right now, Shiri's, the modifiers you want to look for is high physical damage, crit chance, crit damage. Those four. Right? So like high percent flat, high percent increased fizz, flat fizz, crit damage, and crit chance. I don't have crit damage on my bow. And obviously the way we play the build with Snipe and Garkin's Resolve, we want to have as much crit chance and crit damage. So once we hit those twice crits, you know, our crit damage will get doubled. So if you have like, you know, 1,000, just say it's 2k, right? Which is insane, but that's what I'm trying to do right now. Like if I had crit damage on my bow, we would probably be doing a crap ton more damage, and stuff like that, and have a lot more consistent like one shots, regardless if you don't hit the perfect timing window or you don't hit crits. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. My boy Kenny, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? Fire damage, so sad. I mean, Spirit, best T8 Spirit, T1 life regen, don't care, don't care. Also, I did do one thing that I would suggest you guys doing if you're running Roa. Go ahead into your snipe and replace Window of Opportunity with Minion Pack. Window of Opportunity obviously is 35% more damage, but it's also shorter window of opportunity, or a perfect window, whatever you want to call it. This is still the same amount of damage, 35%, but it doesn't reduce the window to hit the perfect snipes. So it's easier with same damage. There's no reason not to do this. And in my testing, right, blindside should give more damage than Window of Opportunity, because obviously it's 50% more chance to crit and more crit damage bonus, which is like 90% crit multi and stuff. And obviously if that doubles, that's 180%, which makes it way better than any other support we can run here. It should be good with this setup. I've been playing much because of work, but I'm always keeping up with your vids. Heck yeah, Kenny. Well, thank you very much, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying the videos and stuff like that. I am also, chat, let me know what's your thoughts. I'm also thinking about taking like a day or two and just seeing how it goes playing Borderlands 4. Maybe making a video or two on it and see how it does. What's your guys' thoughts on that? I'm trying to craft the bow from Gemini bases, so V, Omens, and Abysses. That's why I was asking. I was thinking of crit chance plus crit damage and cold damage. T1 Fizz too. Yeah, sure, that'd be really good. There's a gem that makes a row invincible, by the way. I seen that one, yeah. But it's not like my row is dying though, so I'm just getting kicked off every now and then. So I don't really know how useful that would be. I'm ready for BL4 as well, yeah. Let's hope it doesn't fail like it did with BL3. I don't think it will. It seems like a lot of people are having fun with it. So I would be very surprised if it did, quote unquote, fail. It looks very good from a lot of different standpoints. I'm just trying to think of more like variety for the channel, right? For streaming and for other stuff, you know. Nothing. I know this isn't anything. Not bad. Okay, all these suck or what? All right, call the Brotherhood, throw it up for like 5x just to sell. At least we get something out of it. Yeah, go ahead and try it out. Well of Souls always add a stat, or can it replace this remove? If you're talking about desecration setup, you can replace stuff with going in and desecrating. So if you have 6 full stats on an item, desecrating it will replace a random one. What I normally try to do is leave a open stat, whether that be on prefix or suffix. So this way, once you hit it, it'll guarantee hit that one and not replace. And you could also do like the omens that will target prefix or suffix if you have like open, stats on each side, just so you can get more deterministic rolls, right? Like if you need more damage or you want to try to roll physical and you have like really high percent fizz, instead of having a 6 statted item, right? As long as you have that open prefix, you can guarantee that it'll hit that. I don't know. Anyone make Sire Volley into this build? We were trying that note. It's just, is it note or is it not even? It might be not even. But we were trying that. I just don't see a way to effectively incorporate it, because the only way to really get it going is literally you have to go into like the armor breaking side of it to generate endurance charge with resonance. And then it's like once you get the boss, you can't really do that with Spiral Volley. So then you're kind of left in a weird state of not being able to generate frenzy charges for snipe, and it just doesn't really feel that well. So at the current state, I don't think there's really a way of doing that, unless you played obviously into like the full heavy side of snipe and you didn't do anything with frenzy, then maybe. But I think for the way that we're playing it, it's just not able to incorporate it smoothly. Crit resistant, nice. That's what I wanted. Let's go back and open these chests. Pop, 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 pop. Not a problem. How big of a hit did your survivability take when switching to unique helmet? Not that much, to be honest. Mexican Fury, because I swapped our boots to full energy shield. So we lost like maybe 100 energy shield in total, like 150 or something like that. Obviously we don't have some of the nodes we used to have, which is why I'm trying to get back there, right? Like we used to have enhanced reflexes, we don't have that anymore. So like once I can pick this up, we will get a lot better survivability. So maybe a thing is I could look into maybe dropping our Megalomaniac with the increased crit damage bonus. Oh, excuse me, I was yawning. And then maybe pick up like enhanced reflexes or something from our survivability. And then we should be pretty much back to the same evasion rating and everything that we once were. What's the minimum surround enemies and helmet? If you have 5 fewer enemies, that is constant 100% surround. If you have 4, you would need 1 enemy like near you or whatever to be counted as surrounded. So 4 or 5 would work, either one. And just 5 is ideal. How about everybody shooting these stupid things out, bro? Oh, we got 2 of these guys here. Okay, Jesus. Bum bum ba dum dum. What helmet are you using now? Dead Mantis, I am using the Constricting Command helm, which just allows us to be surrounded by enemies. So the ones we have, like, if you get 4 fewer enemies, you would need 1 enemy to be considered surrounded. 5, you have permanent surround up, or you're permanently surrounded, I should say. Bum 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 bum. Go back here and kill those guys. Keep it moving. Find some intangibility. Nice. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. Damn, I got absolutely pooped on, but I think that was it anyways. It was just that dude. Nothing really good out of that one, huh? That's in the deepest tower? Basically. Mason! What's up, Mason? How you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and sell this stuff. We'll hit this, see if it hits anything. I doubt it is. The suffix, we can still re-roll it. Yeah, nothing. Interesting. Nothing on this one? No, nothing. Okay. Sell it for gold. Bum 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 bam 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 bum 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 bum. All right. Let us go ahead and slam this. I don't really like the stun build up, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Do we want to do cliffside here? I mean, it's not bad. It has everything we want, probably. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's this map. Come on, man. Drop me a divine. Drop me a divine. We need to get the divines rolling today. So this way we have a good start to the day. Hey, we got a lightning shrine now. I'll take the lightning shrine. There's a rare enemy up here. Interesting. Got away. Kill him. Go down here. Kill him. Keep it moving. Explode with all humanity. Now we're good. I bet it up. Go ahead and kill this guy. Wasn't a rare here? Yeah. There we go. Grab that. Keep it moving. Hit the ritual. Hopefully we hit something good in the ritual. We need that monies. I mean, I guess we could try crafting a obliterator bow today. I guess it wouldn't hurt that much to craft an obliterator bow. I mean, another thing we could do is try to re-roll the quiver, get like T1, T2 cold damage on it or something. That would be probably the other thing we could try to do. I just don't know if it would be cost effective to do that, or we should look for like a Megalo or something and buy a better Megalomaniac or better Joels. I don't know. When we get frozen? Hello? We did get frozen. That's interesting. Reses were solid, so I threw on a headhunter and it's going crazy. Yeah, I really want to run a headhunter or something, Mason. I just don't know how I would get the reses. I'm not gonna lie. I can push this guy with the fudge. I'm bullying him. I'm bullying him, trying to bully him. Like, so if I take off my belt, I'm losing so many reses. Like, we still need to get cold damage, not gonna lie. Cold res up there, which, actually, you know what I could reroll? I could reroll my amulet, because I do not need rarity, or intelligence on there anymore, or dex. We have enough of that. I think that's what we'll do after this map. We'll go reroll the amulet and see if we can get a better desecration. Bum, ba, dum. But it up, so you move it. Here's the breach. Cold Res just took a hit, so I shopped that one.
Let's
that
go,
had corrupted
baby!
res on it with high dex. Went a little more worth it. Gotcha, it makes sense. Ellie with the 7th month resub coming in hot at the start of the stream. Let's go. W's in the chat for Ellie. Hold on. There we go. How you doing, by the way, Ellie? How is your day been going? Bum, 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 bum. Kind of don't want to slow down. I just want to keep moving for a sec. Once we have 2 rares here or something like that. Okay, go back, kill this guy. Keep up moving. Unfortunate. On and off campaigning, in which 5 hours in on the end of Act 4. Nice. What are you going for? Chaos Fireball? Price handle tangibility sucks. Oh my goodness, the damage on ground, bro. Can y'all just relax for a second on that damage on the ground, man? So much of it. Did we really not hit a checkpoint that whole way? That's wild. Probably a Spark or Incinerate build. Interesting. Well, isn't Incinerate completely useless? Or is Incinerate actually good? Because I know they did like a bunch of junk to it where you have like a fuel mechanic or something now and like a bunch of other stuff. Is it like actually good or is it just like not good? Aha, fire shine, that'll help tear through those enemies. At what level should I respec from your Act 4 to your end quote leveling? I would say once you have a crit chance like crit chance bow and a crit chance quiver, around 70-75 you can swap into it on the 15 mil one. No clue yet, but I'll probably use cast on elemental ailment with fireball. Got you, got you. Shadow Dragon, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Oh god, it's this guy. We're gonna do that. We're gonna back away from him for a little bit. Kill him, go back, because there's like 800 things going on. I don't know what's going on right now. Just keep shooting and let them all die. I don't know what's going on. Stay away, because I know somebody has the aura of death. Oh, this guy's proximity tangibility. I can't be away from him. Are we good? Are we good? I'm scared. Alright, we're good. Jesus. I better not die while picking up this stuff. We got an Omen of Light. Oh my goodness, that's stoinks. That's stoinks! That's super big stoinks! Oh, we're going crazy today with the loot. We're going crazy. Pin me with a divine, game. Drop a divine on the ground right now. You won't. Dang, the game don't want to. I managed to craft a 35 divine worth quiver with nice recipes. You should take a look at it. Heck yeah. Did you do the same thing I did, Shadow, with like the homogenizing omen or whatever it is and all that? Because I think my quiver is pretty cracked too, because I did that yesterday. I don't know how much my quiver goes for, but I know it's probably a lot. Yeah, with Fractured Orb as well for starting. Oh, yeah. I managed to get lucky, and after vowing or just like identifying some bases with just the Orb of Transmutation, I hit projectile speed, and then I think we hit attack speed, and then we what do you call it, upgraded it, and then it hit damage, right? This is my quiver. So it had, I think, projectile speed, attack speed. We upgraded it. It had damage with bows. And then I just fractured the cold, or desecrated cold damage. And then I hit the homogenizing thing for crit chance, crit damage on it. So yeah, my quiver probably goes for a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, mine's the 25 div one pretty much too. Like, I need to get the T4 cold off. I need to roll T2 cold. T1, T2 cold, and that would definitely be like a 25-30 div. Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good in the thing today. What are we missing for a rare? Like, where's this rare at, bro? Like, hello? Where are you at? Like, hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Should link it to me in game, this Shadow. I'd love to take a look. Freezes you unactivated. Well, it didn't freeze me, did it? Wait, what? Okay. That's a first. 2 enemies on a strong box. That's a first. Do. Oh, did you DM it to me on Twitch? Hello? Oh. Map done. We out of here on map done. Hi, man. Calling a video. I have a question. I play standard because I don't have time for new leagues. Can you craft T0 stuff without abyss mechanics? Plenty of resources are still available though. Okay, so Standard League right now doesn't have any of the Abyssal Omens or Essences or anything like that. Yeah, Shadow. Thank you for the DM. Yeah, I watched that video. I literally crafted this one with it. Just pretty much in the exact same steps. So yeah. Yeah. You can. It would just be more little RNG because at least with Desecration you have a chance of slamming something, right? Like guaranteeing. Like for example, this right, we hit attack speed, proj, we upgraded it, and it hit damage. And then obviously it would be like an RNG chance of hoping that it rolls cold, but we can Desecrate and get guaranteed rerolls until we hit cold, right? So you could technically still do like a lot of good crafting with the new omens and stuff. It's just it would definitely be a lot more RNG because you don't have any of the abyssal like omens, right? You don't have any of the abyssal essences, none of the guaranteed desecrations. Like it would be a lot tougher, but it's still achievable. Okay. Oh, well, howdy, brother mans. Keep you. Uh, no good. No good. Alright, we do have to use an omen of light on this to go to the dex in it. We have a lot of decks which we don't need. 248. We can get rid of here some int. Right, that'd be fine. That's 177. Meaning we can take this out and be fine on everything still. I believe. Yeah, it should be fine. So we can omen of light this with an annulment. Get rid of the dexterity intelligence, desecrate again, and see if it hits. Right, I'm not bugging this as an annulment. While this item's active in your inventory, your next orb of annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. Bet it up. Now, we desecrate again on a rare amulet. Which I guess I don't have any. Right here. Boom. Then we bring our reroll, Omen of Abyssal Echoes. And then we go in and see if we can do anything with it. Yeah, exactly. Good cough. Yeah, everything else should be fine. I don't know if it's intentional, but there's no game audio on YouTube side of the stream. Wait, don't tell me there's no game. Don't tell me. Don't. Oh my god, I don't have game audio on. Well, thank you for letting me know now. I turned it off while recording, so this way there was no game audio coming through that would make like the recording horrible, and I forgot to turn it back on. Well, at least we're not an hour in. At least we're not an hour in. MVP over there. You real one. You real one on the YouTube side of things. You guys should be able to hear GameStop now, right? Alright, so we want to hit, I don't even know what, crit chance, crit damage, I mean, reses, chaos res, I don't really know. Anything, I guess. I mean, rarity isn't bad either. %17% rarity is what? Does anybody know 17% rarity? Is that T1 or T2? Should we reroll again, boys? Or just take rarity? Like, I don't know. Oh, sorry. Don't settle for rarity. I'm trying to think, what do I need though? Like, I guess chaos res would be nice. Crit chance, crit damage would give us more damage. I mean, rarity's still nice. I mean, everything else sucks here. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't tell you tier. You would think it would. Like, it isn't that hard to do, and I feel like it would just be a nice added thing. So like, why not? Would Beacon of Ashes as an amulet work with this build? Yes, it would. I think at a certain point, a rare amulet plus level projectiles is going to give you pretty much close to the same damage, but just with more defensive layers. Like, if you want more damage, Beacon of Ashes. If you want more defensive layers, then a rare amulet with projectile levels is what you want. All right, well, this is horrible. 30% increased skill speed, 8 dex, and 54% mana regen. Should have took the rarity. All right, we'll hit it again. We'll hit it one more time. We'll do one more reroll, and then that would be it. Yeah, because all this sucks.
I shall return.
3% skill speed is not damage. That's literal nothing. That's actually nothing.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, let's see. Moment of Light. Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. It's desecrated. Boom, it's out. Then we go ahead. Boom, it's back on. And then Abyssal Echoes. Okay, we go again, boys. Yeah, nothing in the end. Yeah, basically 3% attack speed is nothing. Yeah. How are you feeling about the surrounded build? I haven't seen a lot of people on PoE Ninja playing it. I'm playing it as well, and can't tell if I like it. I just switched to hybrid, and my defenses don't feel good enough to really fly through mats without random deaths. Playing Ice Shot as well. Postman, defense is something that we need to work on, but I'm thinking about dropping the Megalomaniac that I have here and picking up a Megalomaniac with more defenses, potentially like enhanced reflexes. I mean, anything that I can get my hands on, more energy shield, you know, something like that to get more defenses. But in terms of survivability now compared to before, like, we have maybe 150 less energy shield and maybe like 5 to 7% less chance to evade. And that's pretty much the only difference. So it's not that big of a difference in defenses for me, with just a crap ton more damage. So discarded modifiers, you can reroll once. It's on plus that. Let's hit it. 3% quality to all skills, 13 all attributes. I mean, 3% quality doesn't really do anything though, right? Ancient Aegis would be nice, Ellie, but like, I don't know how expensive that would be. Look at the screenshot of Discord, Nikan. I got you. Yeah, 3% quality is nothing, right? If we really take a look at it, like, what would even get more damage on quality? Our snipe wouldn't barrage, maybe 3% would be the 3% more damage. Yeah, I mean, unless we did hybrid, Ellie, which we could look into maybe going into like full hybrid from our energy shield, which would give us like another 200-300 energy shield. Yeah, it's just we would be losing a lot of chance to evade is the issue. So like, I don't know if it's worth it in the end though. All right, well, this is, I don't think we take 3% quality, to be honest. I think we take the reroll and just go. Like, 3% quality doesn't really do too much. The only thing that really would benefit is barrage. Snipe wouldn't. Herald of Ice give more radius. Ice Shot would get a little bit more damage, but nothing insane. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess Fire Res for now. I don't think I'm going to hit it anymore. At least you get Fire Res, right? That means I can drop the Fire Res off of that for cold, at least, and go back to Res Cap, I guess. Sure. So I can go to cold. Guess for now it's fine. I don't really want to use any more of that. Glacial, glacial, glacial. Yeah, 67, 76, 75. That's fine. Unless I put a all res, that'd be 5% all res on here. What should be 68, 70? I don't know if it'd be better for all res or not. I'm gonna leave it as this. I feel like fire's not big. Cold lightning, I feel like you're kind of annoying, like a lot of the times. Okay. Kinda got shafted on that, but we good, we move. So as far as a Megalo, like, yeah, Ancient Aegis wouldn't do anything for us right now. Because we don't have any energy shield from body armor. And then if we did swap the full hybrid, Ellie, you don't have like a really good hybrid chest, do you? Like 1,000 energy shield and like 400 or 500 energy, 1,000 evasion, like 400 or 500 energy shield or something like that laying around, do you? That I could throw on and just see what the layers are looking like. I got a net that gives 20% increased global defenses. Counters that one node that reduces it. I mean, we could keep re-rolling and see if we get anything better, but I don't really know if I want to right now. Considering it's like 200 exalts per reroll. When you have a minute, can you take a look at my ninja and see if anything seems totally off? I'm trying really heavily defensive build at the moment. We'll probably switch back to a higher offense since it still seems to die. Got you, Postman. I can take a look. Also, what's up with the invite? You got a hybrid for us to check? Hey, the boy got a hybrid. Let's go. All right, we can check. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. So let's just see what our stuff goes from 41 to 24 with 1,300. See, I just don't know if it's worth it. It's like, even if we got 1,000 energy shield on this, right? We would still be dropping like almost half. You know what I'm saying? So like, is it worth it? Probably not, right? For like 400 energy shield? Probably not. I'll give it back to you. I would say probably not. Well, ring size does my metamorph. What is this for? Oh, I'm confused. What is this? I can't even equip this. I don't have the strength. What ring size does your metamorph jewel have? I believe it's a medium large. Brennan. Regarding ball lightning, how do we know if it's working? How often do we cast it on boss rotations? What I try to do, Cosmos, is when I get in there, I try to initially cast it and shock them first before I do anything. And since we have lasting shock on, ball lightning or shock in general lasts, I believe. Why am I taking this? I'm so confused. I believe shock in general lasts like 8 seconds. So with, I think lasting shock is what it's called, right? Yeah, that doubles it. So it's 16 seconds. So what I'll do is I'll get in, I'll shock the boss, and then I'll be good for a while. And then just throwing out like one ball lightning every, just say like 10, 12 seconds, usually just reapplies it and refreshes the duration. So you're good. But normally the only time we have to do that is like against, I mean, I haven't tested a maxed out pinnacle boss just solo in a while, but when I was doing the, what do you call it? The 2-man run through, I only had to do it like twice. So it wasn't that big of a deal. So usually just get in there, shock them first with ball lightning, then do your other rotation of freeze, and then you should be pretty much fine to like one-shot them. My neck gives me 500 ES by itself, kind of cracked. When you say neck, do you mean amulet or like helmet? Confused. I would imagine for hardcore it'd be wise to run Roa. Getting knocked off, it seems like it isn't worth the risk. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run Roa in a hardcore. Inventory was full, couldn't take chest back. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what am I? So I can sell this? I'm gonna sell this, Postman. Those though on Shogun ground maps, I run Solar with Roa. Then when I run off, maybe your amulet. Okay, so you're saying I could roll something on here that would give us like increased defenses or something? Is that what you're saying? Then fire is, or does that have to be on a prefix? Can we put Ricotta's support on Ice Shot? Yeah, if you have Ricotta's flow, you can throw it on Ice Shot for sure. Just take off something. I mean, probably take off Stoicism. I think Stoicism gives us less damage out of Ice Bite and Cold Attunement. Okay. I don't know. Should I reroll this again? So let's see here. If I did go into this, how much evasion would this add? This will bring us from 37 to 39. This would give us the deflection rating, which is nice. And then estimated chance to evade. Gotcha. Also, what do we have on our chest piece right now? We have fire res on here. Kind of need that, I would have guessed. I would have guessed. Yes, I would have guessed. Sound like I'm French. I would have guessed, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just keep going for now. Because we only have that right now, and then that. Let me see, this goes from 37 to 45. I mean, that is a lot of increased evasion. It's still gonna maybe enhance reflexes. Able to help me out with campaign boss? Sure, invite me. Beastal skin on a Megwa. $5 days for a beastal skin. What about if we went for enhanced reflexes? Okay, enhanced reflexes is super cheap. 40x for it. I think global defense is a special mod from the Ami Abyss crafting thing. I'm not home to really check. I got you. Yeah, it probably is. I just don't know if that's a like what mod, right? Like, is that a prefix or a suffix? That's the only thing I don't know. Because I have a suffix open on my amulet that I can roll. I just don't know if that would be prefix increase global or suffix increase global. As a prefix from perfect essence. Okay. Oh, rip. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. Does this guy have more maps?
This is all we have.
He does. That's the maps off of him. Do. Well, that's just not fun. Screw it, I guess. This is the one I crafted with that essence. Ah, I see. Yeah, prefix P1. That would be nice on ours. But I mean, we kind of need the spirit though, so I don't think it's possible unless we rolled spirit on our actual body armor. But then I think we would be losing evasion, so I don't think it would really work that well. So that doesn't help. Yeah, that won't help. I don't think I actually put a map in, did I? Fudge. Yeah. Back through we go. All right. Up. Yeah, I kind of wish I had spirit amulet now. Don't like dropping the defense on chest. Yeah. I can't agree with that. A valley orb. Give me that valley orb. So I just don't really want to drop. Then we just might have to grab like an amulet or a megalo or something, drop some damage for defenses. I mean, the other alternative, I guess, I would have to look. I might have an idea in mind. I just don't know if it would work like that. Yeah, prefix for global with the essence, yeah. I wonder what the best thing for suffix on an amulet we could get out of omen rerolling, or abyss rerolling. Like, could we get anything actually useful, or is it just like hit res as a rarity and be done with it? You know what I'm saying? Dora's like fire chaos good? Probably, yeah. I could get crit chance, or crit damage, or a hybrid, I guess, chaos res with like fire or something, or cold. That would be fine, yeah. So there's a decent amount. I just don't know if it's worth re-rolling again, since I did twice and we didn't really get anything besides like fire or rarity, right? So that's literally what, 400 exalts on the drain. So like, I don't know if it's worth doing it again. Bam 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 ba bam bam bam. I guess we might as well go try to find the boss. Are we about to run out of everything? Oh, we ran out of everything. Just, I guess I just wait complete. Where's the boss? Where's that boss at, huh, chat? Where's that boss? Has to be around here somewhere, right? I know that the same one had crit damage bonus for mobs within 2 meters, but you could roll regular crit bonus for without special events. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder the crit damage bonus in 2 meters, like how much more is that compared to the normal? You would hope it's more, right? Not just like, oh, same percent you can roll, just 2 meters, like, bruh. Like, what's the point then? I don't want the ka-chow. Too lazy to get off my thing. I probably should though. Why are we so slow? 50% slow? What is this? Oh dang, did I not? I don't think I hit perfect timing window. Or something didn't happen. There we go. Boot, sure. Going to the abyssal depths. I saw your build update. Did you fit in constructing command? Glad I was able to bring it to your attention. Yes, we did. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Hey. I like how our guy literally looks in a gigantic hole, bro, and is just like, you know what? Let me just jump down there, because why not? Let's just see what happens. Like, survival instincts. 0, I see. Bum, bum, bum. And I don't care about my graders right now. Like I have a lot of graders. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, golly, Aunt Molly. You good? We good? That always scares me, chat. Do you guys kill everybody down here, or do you just hit the end and leave? Like, should I stay down here, kill everything, or is it just like dip, dip, skip, skip? Because I always dip, dip, skip, skip. I just don't know if it's worth doing that. Zeke, what up, Zeke? How you doing? Obliterator bow. Let's get it. Oh, we don't have a third. I need to like redo the filter or something. I don't care about that. It's a desolate crossbow. Can you cast snipe while on Roa, or does it dismount you? It dismounts. Ah, kill our rares. Gotcha, gotcha. Should I go back in, or should I guess I could just start from the next one. Screw it. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, what does this one have? I mean, that's not bad. Does anybody care for this, like, right now? Not really, huh? It's only 1 or 2. Because that's full res. Like, you can't get any better than that. It's T2. Actually, it's only... Yeah, that's full. So you're not going to get any higher than the evasion and spirit.
I will make use of this. Of course.
Up. I always fly through. True. Currently 5 a.m. just got off. Sheesh. Not sure what to do this league now. A week or so in, all content is done. I thought it'd go for like 2 months at least. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of content in PoE 2, like in terms of endgame bossing and stuff, right? You have what? Let's see. You have Zesh is 1. King of the Mist is 2. The Expedition boss is 3. Arbiter and Uber Arbiter, that's 5 bosses to kill, and you're pretty much done. Unless you count the new Abyss one, which is, I mean, kind of a pushover. There's no way of scaling him. And that's pretty much it, besides just, like, grinding out, right? Having fun, making new builds. So if you don't enjoy making new builds and, like, doing that sort of thing, I mean, yeah. There's not a whole lot to really grind in the game. But, I mean, I feel like that's the whole point of Path of Exile, though, is, like, make new builds, make cooler stuff, crazier, like, combos, and try to push stuff, right? At least that's how I play it. PoE 1 usually takes longer to do all content because you have like probably 10 to 15 times the bosses, I'll be honest, dude. You have so many bosses in the game, there's so many more mechanics, there's so many more like specializations and obviously league content. Then you have, you know, bosses, uber bosses, uber bosses, like, so there's a lot more to do, but obviously, I mean, this is still in early access, so they don't have all that in yet. So I mean, that's just up to you. Like, you know, over time they'll get there for sure. All right, let's get it. Let's hit something right here. Still has potential. Oh, sorry. Unfortunate. So sad. So sad, chat. So monster damage, reduce damage from crits. That crit chance, crit damage, damage is cold, reduce damage from crits. I'll just have this, to be honest. Okay, well, it's the exact same thing, so it doesn't really matter now. Ba-rum-ba-bum. How many enemies does your helmet reduce? 5. 5 gives you permanent surround. If you do 4, you would only need 1 in range. So at least minimum 4 is what you want. You didn't play, yeah, I didn't play PoE 1. I've got your build level 90 at the moment. My monk is 95, currently leveling an ED Lich. Got you, Zeke. Did you check the screenshot and make sure I did a great deal to sell for 35 days? Let me see. I'm gonna check it right now, Shadow. Yeah, it's a really good quiver. Jesus, dude. I can definitely see why I would go for that much. Okay. Have you tried clearing without the unique ring recently? I found it necessary. Necessary or unnecessary, Postman? I can throw other ring back. We can try it. One extra abyssal modifier, air contains an abyssal incubator. Monster from abysses have increased difficulty and reward for each close. This is incubator, I guess. Haven't found it necessary. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I could try it. I can take it off, see what happens. We might not need it, but we'll see. Alright, where's our other ring at? That's the only issue. Trying to find rings. Ring. I'm not talking onions. Was that a good one, guys? Was that going? Oh, boys. Is this our ring? Yeah, this is our ring. Hey, SiahZ, what runes do you recommend for Gemini bow? Is flat cold fizz or percent fizz better? Percent physical is going to be the best if you have a certain amount of physical damage on your bow. I forget exact ranges, but pretty much if you have good percent fizz and flat fizz on it, then fizz runes are better. Cold runes can be good if you don't have a lot of physical damage and stuff like that. If you have a lot of like elemental damage or like increased elemental damage with attacks, stuff like that, probably want cold runes, I would say. Plus arrows is really good for clearing, but it doesn't really help too much since we do have Nova projectiles, so you don't really need them in your bow. Maybe we should make a 60% cast res ring at some point. True. Well, I'd have some cold rings and stuff I could try. So how much damage is that actually to our stuff? 56. I mean, this ring can be better, right? 56 compared to 53, so about 3,000 damage increase. I don't think this ring has catalyst either. No, it doesn't. I think I can just throw some cold catalyst on here real quick. I have a ton of these. We'll just see what happens. There you go. A little bit more. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at... I do have some rings we can craft. Like this ring right now is kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. Like... How much does it go for? Just base. On a breach. Yeah, that's actually insane. That's actually insane, chat. Alright, I need to buy a ring.
Yes? What's new? I'll post it right away.
Those suffixes are fulfilled, so we can just slam this on prefix. Then hit the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. And then we can see what that slams. Breach ring, yeah, I already read that. Only gonna guild chat, previous owner, put lighting runes in it. Got you, Danny boy. Yeah, go ahead and link it. Did you link it? You did link it. Let's see. Fizz damage. Fizz damage is what you want. Jesus, that's a beast of a bow. Fizz damage, fizz damage. And then honestly, the companion junk, I might just re-roll that, bro. Get crit. Damn, that's a good bow. Yo, that's a great bow. Sheesh, that's better than my bow. You want the percent increase fizz damage runes. Sheesh. Okay. Now, is this the best ring that we got? How much was that bow? Out of curiosity, Danny? I mean, this is another one that can roll pretty good. This one, eh. Yeah, no problem, Danny. 85 divs? Okay, I was gonna say, it makes sense. %9% increase rarity of items found. 80% increase attack damage on the life remnants have. Okay. So here's the thing. Do we double dip item rarity, or do we try to go for increased lightning damage here? What's up, man? What do you guys think? Double dip rarity on this ring right now? Let me drop. I mean, what isn't really that insane? I guess fizz damage. Just say we drop fizz. Isn't that insane? But yeah, having the fizz on, it makes it, I guess, insane. I don't know. What if we drop for that? Okay. I don't know. Maybe we drop the rarity and just go for increased lightning damage. What do you guys think? Increased lightning damage or rarity of items on here? I just don't know how much rarity would go for, like double dipping rarity. I think I'm just gonna reroll. I found this version of the cold bow you're playing is better than the one you showed on Mobalytics. Max, the current version I'm playing and the current version of Mobalytics is all updated. I just dropped a video like 2 hours ago or whatever it was. 3 hours ago, I forget. And yeah, everything's updated. Mobalytics is updated. There's a new video guide if you exclamation point build or exclamation point MOBA. So everything's updated to the current version I'm playing. Oh, Eureka. Now let's see how much this goes for. Oh yeah. Then you throw in rarity? We might have made some stoinks, boys. Would flat cold be better than lightning damage? On what? Oh, we made money, boys. I don't know how much I should put this ring up for. What do you guys think? How much should I put this ring up for? I think I should I do attack modifiers on this? Or lightning modifiers. Maybe the lightning modifiers. Because I could do attack modifiers. That would do what? Attack only does the lightning and physical, right? Or does it also bring up the increased lightning damage? If I use cold attunement ice shot and I have lightning and fire modifiers on my bow, will my damage be lower overall? Probably, Shane. Probably. Just throw elemental armament in there instead of that. It should be fine. What price check overlay am I using? I'm using Overwolf's PoE 2 overlay. So exclamation point overlay in chat in Mexican. You'll find that link. Any good rings that have triple cold modifiers on them? Triple? I mean, the best I think you can do, like, is probably like cold damage, increased cold. I don't think there's another cold stat that you could get on a ring. Alright, I'm just gonna go with lightning for now. So I got 37 and to buy more.
Hello there. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Now, if we look at this ring, it's going to be super juiced. Lightning damage, increased lightning damage, fire res with physical on a ring, 10 divs. You throw the dex on there, goes to 10 to 8. Okay, I don't know how much I should throw this ring up for, boys. I don't know how much I should throw this up for. And it has rarity. Like, there's no ring with rarity on the market right now. If I drop fizz damage, just look at this. There's nothing on the market. What if I drop fire res, maybe? Okay, there's one on the market for 95. What do you guys think I should put this ring up for? Res's would be effective, pretty sure increases an attack stat too. Check DB. I could. It's whatever. I'm just gonna throw it up for what it is now.
Hail.
I don't know what I should throw this for. I don't really know.
Is
I'm gonna
that
throw
what
for
it's
50
about?
for now.
I have no idea.
But like this ring might go for more than that. Because like, I mean, it has rarity, res, dex, fizz, lightning, increased lightning. This is pretty much all you'd want besides maybe double reses instead of rarity. But like, yeah, I don't know really what else you'd go for here on this ring. Should I go for more? Like 60 divs? I'm just gonna go for 60 right now. We'll try 60, I guess leave it alone. I don't
We
know.
mean
I
business.
think that's absurd. I don't think people would buy that much, but at the same time, I don't know. Alright, do I have all these breach rings? Don't I have some breach rings that are left in here? We do have all this we can hit. Let's hit all these. Yeah, I have all these rings that I was like gonna hit. Look at this fizz lightning. Oh, mama. Mama Shata. Alright, we'll save those. We'll save those for later. Okay. Let's hit all these. Which one's the best here? 17, 15, 23, 22. This is definitely the best one out of all of them.
Have an order?
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
I was listening to a radio right now, man, but it's playing some bangers, not gonna lie. Alright, so all these are hit quality, socketed. Double socket on this. Oh, 1 to 11, and we got 29 to 24. Oh, that's big money, guys. Now I can already tell you this is big money here, boys. Really big money, and it's almost max rolled on it. Huge money. 6 divs. Let's go! What about quality? Did he have his quality? Okay, 6 divs. I'm done enough for 6 divs.
Someone is bound to
Stoinks!
bite.
Stoinks! And all these didn't really go for much. Yeah, these didn't. Okay, so these are going to be in the trash.
Choose what you a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Is that the guy that said like he was good? Yeah, I did. Okay. You need help still? I'm confused. Okay. Welcome, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Let's get it, chat. Bum.
Cool off.
Alright, let's see if I need the ring. Well, obviously, I think on Delirium, it would allow you to shatter. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't need it. Should we just go for a juiced ring then or something? Maybe we don't need the ring. I got a 1 to 11 for 1C earlier in the league. I feel like they're always fairly common. 1 to 12 is max roll. Well, Well, the one we rolled was a 1 to 11, but it had Steven 29 dex with 24 in. So it rolled above max dex and it was only 1 away from max in with 1 to 11. So obviously 1 to 12 is probably the best, but I mean that is still really good roll, right? Like you pretty much can't get better than that besides 1 to 12. What makes me shoot in all directions? Nova support, Nova. Why did I keep all my stuff in exalts? I mean, there was no way of knowing. Like, divines were literally going down, then all of a sudden they shot back up, so like, there's really no way of knowing postman. Someone messed the market up? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It might have been Elon Musk. He might have came in and sold some shares in Tesla. Oh, this is a rare. Hold on. Kill him. No! I didn't know it was a rare. I'm going to release a video on how bow crafting using chaos. Market instantly went up. Sheesh. Bro, can we stop with hinder auras, please? Nobody likes hinder auras. Like, such an annoying thing. Such an annoying mechanic. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it was you, Postman, right? It said, like, you don't need the ring to shatter. I think you're right. I think we have enough damage where, like, we don't really need it. Blame Canada is insane. That guy's tanky. Soul Siphoner, Bubonic Trail, Kulamox, Desecration. Yeah, that guy's annoying. You're frozen though. Haha. We're gonna one day chat. There we go. Yikes, that guy's tanky. Sure, I'll take the spear. A speary spear of the spear with spearing. Yeah, I cut ring and it seems the exact same in the content I was doing. My only worry is maps with tons of defensive boost to monsters. I don't have Ricotta, so I'm afraid of the resist maps. Yeah, Postman, I will say Ricotta Flow is going to be really nice. I might actually look into buying that. I don't know how expensive it is, though. It might still be like in 60 divines or something. I don't know. Last time I looked, it was like 23 divines, which is so absurd for it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Think we need. Yep. Oh, I got one hit by the queen. By the queen. All right. Goes down. Her aura is lowered. Bum, 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 bum. E-Rock, that is, I think that was a T15 level 75 aerated, so that's a monster level 80, and that was pretty much max rolled with modifiers. Then we missed like one modifier on that map from like full max rolling it with Delirium as well on the map. Well, Delirium mirror, not like delirious, but delirium mirror. Okay, well, with that being said, maybe we try to roll. I mean, like that. We don't even need. If we have this, we don't even need cold res, bro. Like, we're good on cold res, and we're good on lightning res. So cold can be taken out of this. We could do chaos, which actually might be really nice. There's double chaos there, so they're 2% chaos res. They'll be in like the 20s. I mean, that should help, huh?
These are our supplies.
It's not even a bad bow. I'm gonna be honest with you. That obliterator is not even bad. It just sucks that there's no like fizz damage or anything on it. Unless we try fracturing the crit chance at the 4.2. I'll try fracturing crit chance. We'll just try it. Why not? T2 crit chance. We'll try fracture. Oh, we don't have a fracture. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it for a fracture. Never hurt nobody. Fracture never hit nobody.
Choose what you. A useful trade.
Actually, if we get another ring with reses, we might be able to drop this ring, boy, like the belt, boys, and pick a headhunter or something up, huh? Oh, and possibilities! The gates are opening.
Waiting.
The brain, my brain is growing. I feel my IQ rising by the moment. All right.
Speak.
All right. How do you get enough int to have high level curse? I'm glad you asked. Just roll intelligence on a ring. You get plus 30 intelligence here on a ring. And then from there, that's pretty much all we're doing. I mean, I have this ring with Dex, but I didn't have it before. So pretty much that's really it, is just rolling one ring with int. And then we just go ahead and, since we're taking so much pathing nodes on the tree for int and stuff, we have a high level dex, and we can just kind of like raise that intelligence up to like 165, 170, and we're pretty much good for level 20 like skills and stuff. I need to replace all my stuff in the shop out of Exiles back to Divines, I guess. Yeah, right.
Yes?
Alright, how much is Ricotta's flow? Let me guess. I'm gonna say 25 Divines. Actually, it's one off overnight, so I'm gonna say 30 Divines. Okay, 22. Still absurd. I mean, 22 Divines into Exalts is how much? Only 2,000 Exalts for Ricotta's flow. I mean, I'm halfway there, technically. Halfway there. Halfway there. Alright. What do we need on this ring? Let me see. If we remove this, what does that put us at? 75, 57, 48. So we would need to roll on this. Ideally, no dex, tri-res, damage. No dex, tri-res, damage. No dex, tri-res, damage. Okay, let me take a quick peek-see at some stuff. Take a quick peek-see. Take a quick peek-see. All right. So what if we did like maybe just like cold fire? What do we need? Badly. Fire cold. Badly fire cold. Fire cold, right? 30% rolls on a ring. Doesn't really matter what ring. I mean, breach would be the best. We'll just search for breach right now, just see if there's any up, right? With that, easy. Now, can we get cold damage with increased cold and then fizz damage on top of that? It's the wrong thing, chat. That's the wrong thing again. I gotta click actually to type. There we go. Sorry if this adds a bunch. No, you're good, Walker. When do you recommend switching to crit build? I have 15 divs and equipment for it. I'm level 72. Is that too soon? I went, I think, around the crit side, around 75, around there. As long as you have a bow with crit chance, you have a quiver with crit chance, and your crit chance right now on your skills is, I would say, close to 29%. I'd say 28, 29 is kind of like the starting point where you can actually start to get benefits out of critting. you're pretty much good to swap into the like the crit tree, right? The 15 mil. I would not go for the expensive, you know, like surround, right? With the helmet and stuff right now, which is, I don't know, 40, 50 divines right now. So go with the 15 mil. That's like only 15, 20 divines on average to get into. So you could probably start swapping into the tree if you have that bone quiver, I would say. I saw people get Headhunter from an NPC on third interlude. I got crap choices, but also heard there might be a way to reroll other options. I haven't heard of anything about rerolling options, but yeah, the stuff I got from the NPC was actually horrid. Okay, so let's see here. That's 40, 43 decks. No, we want empty. We gotta search for empty. Like, can I spell? There we go. Empty suffix modifiers. There's none on the market with empty suffix modifiers, really? Okay. Damn, all these have decks? Let's go, baby! That would be fine. 5 divs. The boy Danny with the sub. Let's go, Danny. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. We're only 3 subs away from our daily goal. See if we can hit that today on the Twitch side of things, guys. But thank you guys very much for the subs and follows today. Much appreciated, guys. And again, we're only 25 followers away from our goal of 2,500. But thank you guys very much for the support today. So this one for 5 isn't bad. Let me open up on website here. What else can I try to do? I can try to search for no fizz damage, right? Search for empty prefix. And then try to search for lightning res maybe on the suffix. Alright, there's one up for 5 divs. This is P1, P5, P2, P3, P3. The other one I think is better for 5 divs. Hold on, guys. There we go. Ed Nix, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Oh yeah, Danny. Glad you're enjoying the stuff, man. And again, thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Helps me out a ton. All right, so the only issue with rolling like this, obviously, is there's one for 5, the one's for 10. I mean, this is a better. This is P1, P2. This is going to be more damage for 10, but the other one I think was P2 or P1 fizz or something with P4 cold and P2 increased cold with, I believe, better reses than this. Or just as good reses for 5 divs, which obviously we save 5, so I don't think it's worth spending 10. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I guess the wave would be to search for fizz damage here. Then obviously search for because you can't search for empty prefix, there's none up. Ice cold. There's one for 3 here. It says P4, P1, P4. Doesn't work. This is all Ellie res. This wouldn't be bad. 100. Yeah, you can screw that up, buddy. Let me search for lightning res. Okay. Yeah. So this is what? P2, P4, P2. With P2, P3, P4, or P1, right? Or tier 2, T4, T4. Yeah, I mean, like, this one might be the way for 5. I mean, it has tri-res, which we need. Doesn't have any chaos, obviously. Ideally, we would want to have empty suffix. Is there really no ones on the market with suffix? That's just insane to me. One on the mark for 45. It's P3, 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 P3. Yes, for that crit chance, crit damage, craft bow on Gemini, do we want another extra arrow suffix or prefix? Shiris, we don't really need extra arrows. on it since we're running over projectiles for like clearing. So just roll all damage after that. You could also maybe look Sherry's at Obliterator bows. That might be a really good alternative. I believe, like, well, obviously they have a lot more base damage on them, so there'll be a lot more, like, damage overall. I just don't know exactly if running it, with, what do you call it, is going to work, like, without the extra arrow, if we'll do a lot less damage. I'm not really too sure. I'd have to test, but Obliterator might be a really good, like, base bow to go into as well. So I would say look at Gemini and like Obliterators and make your mind up there. Because we don't get a whole lot for clearing out of the additional arrows since we're running Nova, right? The only thing that we get is the additional arrow for snipe. Again, I just don't know if that is giving us a crap ton more damage, or if it's something, if just maybe not even really doing too much at all, right? So Obliterator might be a lot better in the long term. I would have to test, but just something to think about. Just something to think about. But Gemini is still really good to craft on. So we could go with this one for 45x, guys. This does P3, P4. So it's 3129, right? 3129 fire, 3129. So we would lose cold res, which if we took the belt off, right? We got a ring. This is what, 35 lightning, 10 all Ellie. So take it off. So how much is this giving us? 31 fire. 31 fire on top of our 38. That would be fine. That'd be 60. That's fine. 29 cold, just say 30 cold on top of that. That's only 40% cold. We need to have a lot of cold. Like a lot of cold. So Gemini's one extra arrow is fine, and we need crit chance, plus crit damage bonus on a craft and other stuff. That's nice, but Obliterator is also good. Yeah, Obliterator is good because it has a higher base damage in Gemini. You don't get the additional arrow, but for us, for clearing, the additional arrow doesn't really do too much because you're on Nova projectiles. So Obliterator would be better for that. The only downside with Obliterator is we get less, I think, projectile range. But I heard people say it's not really that big of a deal. Again, I haven't tested it. But you would get a lot higher base damage, meaning that you would have a lot higher, like, damage overall to your skills. I just don't know how much damage for snipe, the additional arrow that we're shooting out, is giving us, right, per attack, than what Obliterator would give. But it could be something to test. Like, Obliterator might just be a crap ton better, right? Or it might be, like, crap ton worse. I don't know. I don't have an Obliterator to test. Alright, Sherry's, let me know how it goes, man. How much is a 20 flask recovery, 80% from equipped rings in Center League? I have no clue, Mason. Maybe we could get this one. 31.29, 22. Guys, I don't know. Just sucks because, like, you kind of want to have the suffix modifier there, but everyone has suffix rolled. I mean, even if it has a desecration on it, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Also has a suffix desecration. Suffix. Pursuit has suffix, desecrated suffix modifiers. Let's go back to breach rings. That's fine. I forgot about that. That's fine. I can always omen of light it off. 2 divs. Increase rarity 32, 40, P1, P3, P4, P2, P4, P2, P1. See, like I could do this. It just kind of sucks that like it's not lightning res that's like crafted on, right? Because like this is good, obviously, but I kind of was hoping to get like more chaos or something, or something else desecrated. What if we search for all rings real quick? Ingenuity and standard? I have no clue. Probably not that much. Mason, a few divs, maybe? I don't think it'd be that much. That one for 8 isn't bad, but I don't want to buy it for 8. But it should only be a few like divs or something missing for ingenuity in the standard league for that low of a roll. P5, P1, P2. Fire cold is decent. No catalyst. This is P5, P3, P1. At that point, there's no point in even having. Stop ring again? 8 divs. So this is like pretty much what we want. It's just not on, obviously, a thing. So this is what it would be. But obviously, it's just not on anything. It's so hard to tell. Like, how much damage does this ring actually give us, though? Compared to the ring that we have. Let's do a quick POB test on, guys. Alright, 50k. Need to give us to ice shot for now. 84. I mean, obviously this stuff's wrong, but let's go, baby! Yeah, I was looking at the 5,000 damage. So worth 8 divs, though. And we'll compare it to the other one really quickly. Where is the other ringy ring dingy ding? Is this it? P1, P6, P1. No, it's not. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Divines. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, here's the ring that I was looking at before. How much does this ring go down by? About a 4,000 DPS drop, but this isn't caddied though. So like going up probably be like 30% or something. Glow damage would be a lot less. How much is this one? Hold on. This one add. It's even worse. Okay. All right. Sorry. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I know I missed a sub. My bad. I was in deep thought. Let me go back and find you so I don't miss you. Hayes, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Not even a follow, actually. You may have hit me with a sub. Thank you very much, dude, with the sub. Heck yeah, it's because some W's in chat for the boy Hayes. I really like to build, I really like that, build Burk and Ice skills. Very satisfying. Yeah, Ice is really cool. How do you stop bleed from twins? Or killing the crap out of me? I think there's a bleed charm you can get. Budget right now for the build, I would say probably 40-50 divines. I just moved from lightning to your ice build and I have something wrong somewhere. I'm 63 and my DPS is so low. I can't clear T1 map yet. Yeah, Hayes, go ahead and send me the profile and I'll look at it. And just for leveling Ritualist, I wanted to build a rarity bot to find some of you guys to play together with. Hayes with the follow too, thank you very much. I don't have any leveling stuff for Ritualist. Just go bow or what do you want to call it, or do like the leveling twink with like stuff, right? The like hollow palm or not hollow palm, but like widow hail and stuff like that. What's up, Surf? Gonna spend 8 divines on this. This is a lot better. What is this? P5, P1, P2, strength and dex desecrated. Actually, how bad is that ring? How much is that ring compared to the other rings? Let's put it back on the good ring that we know is cracked for damage. 89, 85, where this one is 85, 1. This one is 85, 3. This one is a full caddy, though. Right? This one is not full caddied. How much do we need in terms of lightning res? So if we threw that ring on, we would need reses for lightning, that's for sure. So we would need to go lightning res. And this doesn't have lightning res. But I think the other one does. Alright, I think what we're going to do is just go with the other one here that we had. What was this one again? This breach ring? I believe that was a breach ring, right? Yeah. Mind eye, mind eye. There it was. This is P2, P4, P2. With fire, lightning, cold for 5. No quality, so that'll go up like 30-some%, and that'll go up a few. So that'll probably only be like 2-3k less DPS, so might as well go grab it.
It's yours. I'll tend to the books.
All right. Alright. Do you have any lesser storm runes to spare? I might, sorcerer. I can look. Yeah, Twister is what Ritualist isn't bad either. Isn't... Okay. Nice, Surf. What's going on with this? $57 compared to 56, so it's more damage. This should basically cover reses besides cold. It puts us at 60% on cold. But let's go ahead and sunset cold reses. modifiers on this. Brings up cold res, cold damage, all of that. Puts us at 58 with 74 cold res. We're good. We're good, guys. We are totally good on reses. That frees the whole belt slot up. So now we're about to get insane, baby. We can do any type of belt now. Any belt in the game. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, the runes? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. The wrong thing, Hayes. Wrong link, or whatever you copied. Hawk, we are trying to swap off and see how it feels. We did one map, it felt pretty good, so I decided to go balls to the wall and grab it, because obviously we can now get a better belt, so see how this feels. High taxi, but I did a ritualist. Gotcha, yeah. So I can make profile link, gotcha. Why we use blind in this build, it adds a lot of stuff to the build. Like, we're using blindside on snipe, which is 50% more crit chance and damage. And the way Garkin's resolve works, we want to have highest we can crit chance and crit damage values, because the way twice crits work is if we hit them, we'll crit and we'll get double crit damage. And to hit twice crits, it double rolls, so it'll roll twice. If we hit one roll, it's a crit. 2 rolls, twice crit. So we want to actually have that percentage, right, which is 26% highest we can. So obviously blindside is going to add, you know, 50% more chance to critically hit. That brings it to like 30 something percent. Then if you look in the tree, right, we're getting a distracted target. That's 50% increased chance against blinded enemies. So that brings it up to like 35% chance for twice. And then if we have dizzying target over here, which is another about like 55% increased crit chance. So like we're at probably close to 40% chance for twice crits. So that's why we go into it so heavily. Well, for now, I think that works, Taste. Bump, bump. Ambush only works against full life, or I believe full life enemies. So obviously that doesn't work against bosses. Like, if you'll take a look at ambush only on full life. So we get in there, we do one sort of damage to them, which we have to apply blind, or to apply shock, or to do anything, right? And we don't get any of that crit chance, so there's no point in doing that. Engineering is quite nice for the damage. Yeah, I don't. How much is a headhunter? It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Okay, I don't know headhunter for a while. Alright, let's take a look at your build. Let's take a look at your bow. Yeah, you definitely need a higher, a better bow. What are you, 63? Yeah. Your bow has like no physical damage on it right now. No cold, fire does nothing for us. No crit chance, no crit damage. Yeah, your bow has like nothing on it, to be honest with you. So definitely get a better bow. Your quiver's not bad. Again, though, fire damage does nothing for us, so you'd want fizz cold here. Attack speed is cold. Pierce does nothing. Accuracy does nothing. Crit damage is nice, but you would want to roll crit chance on this as well if you're going into the crit tree. And to be honest, since you are trying to go crit right now, you're kind of like don't really have anything to support crit, so it's probably not a good idea to go into crit until you get at least a bow with crit chance on it and a quiver with crit chance. Specifically, a visceral base would be nice, and then you probably can start to playing crit. I would just go with the Act 4 tree until you are like 70-75, and you actually have a crit chance quiver and a crit chance bow, and then you can swap into crit. Beyond that, I don't see too much of other stuff that's bad, but yeah, it's just right now you don't really have a whole lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie on your like bow and quiver. Uh, 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 uh. 64? Okay, got you, Hayes. Then maybe just try to hit 64. I don't know. Alright. If he wants, I can gift him this. Maybe it's better. I mean, if you want to give it to him, you can. Do we have anything actually in our thing right now that he can use that are that low level? 52. I mean, there's this one for 52. This, like, eh. I need to buy another stash tab, homeboys. We're kind of locked up and loaded here. You have a lot of 64 quivers I threw in here that are pretty good you could use once you hit that. There's a bunch of junk in here. If you're in the guild, Hayes, you can go ahead and take any of this stuff if it's better than yours. Just put it back when you're done. If you're not in the guild and you want to be in it, just drop your character name in chat and I got you. Dun, 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 dun. Same tab if you want. Got you. Thank you. I need to buy other tabs as well. Cold Pointy. Love the name. There you go. Just go check in the guild stash and you can take any of that stuff. It's better. Is it cheaper to buy a roll? Is it cheaper to try to roll a headhunter with base heavy belts plus Orb's chance and the omen that guarantees unique from the pool for the heavy belt base? Maybe rock, since it is like 6,000 exalts and that's like what 70, 80 divines, so it's probably cheaper, but I'm not sure. Thought it's for the streets? No, sir. If this is for leveling gear and stuff that other people can use, don't be throwing currency in here, please. Okay. Let's take a look at belts. If I get Ingenuity, we could get the other one that has the thing on it. How much is move speed runes?
What's new?
Let me just look at something. Where's the move speed runes? I think it's gotta search for boots. Oh, 1 for 10. Yeah, we're not doing that. Could get Ingenuity. What other belt is good, boys? Is there a requirement to join the guild? Nope. Just put your name and I got you. All good, sir. Let's see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this a good bow? I'm not in tune with the like full LE damage bows, so again, to me, I wouldn't like think this was too high, but I'm not too sure. What do you guys think this bow would go for, like a div? I would assume it's for ice shot since it has cold on it. Offhand, I mean, we don't. What? How does that? What? It doesn't work like that. How are you using a Sacred Flame as your offhand? You would have to use like a wand or something, or a spear, or not even a spear or something. I mean, we're using a quiver. You can't. Can you offhand a bow with a Sacred Flame? Doesn't even make sense. Maybe a couple X? Okay, then yeah, I don't know. You can try throwing it for like 20, 30 X, see what happens. Alright, we need a belt. Let me go on PoE 2DB and let me check something real quick. Is that gonna be another? Yeah. Okay, let's look at all the belts here. We could just get ingenuity from now. Or for now. You guys think there's anything better here? Could check path of building as well, because I think we can go to any slot belt. And then just sort by hit DPS and just let it go. There's losses coil, then ingenuity. Pretty much the same thing. So probably just ingenuity for now. I guess. Can we use ambush while mapping with ice shot and a CS? What would you remove for the support gem? I mean, you can. Could try to like replace maybe cold attunement. Or like stoicism. I don't. Ellie, we're testing to see if we need it. We did a map, it didn't really feel bad. It kind of felt the same as having the ring, so we might not need it anymore, Ellie. I can get the new on weapon slots. I could, but I don't think you can get weapon though on it. I think it only rolls. Let's see. Body armor, helmet, gloves, boots, shield. Yeah, so you can't get weapon. So the only thing that we could get helmet on would be gloves. I think like damage on would be gloves. I just don't know if that would be more or less damage than ingenuity. Right? Because like helmet doesn't do anything, I don't think. Body armor would just be nothing. Right? I guess it would be gloves. Got you, Coney. I could try to see if POB has the about in. Where's enthroned? Might not have enthroned in here. Darkness enthroned. Shield. Let's see if we do gloves. Right. Yeah, it doesn't have this in yet. Increase socket items. I don't know. Maybe it's ingenuity for now. How does the controlled metamorph work exactly? Do I unspec in that circle of it? The controlled metamorph is in the circle of it. You just put a point, anything within the two blue circles, and you could just anoint without having a path to it. Gained bleed 170x when I was control clicking it from my CE to my stash. Really? Did it not go to your stash tab? Ambush support plus preemptive strike anoint. Could do that if you want. Don't I have a belt? What is this belt? Helmet. Unfortunate. Because like, if we're gonna do gloves, what can be technically quote unquote socketed in gloves that would be good? Guess you could do physical damage, 5 to 12. It'd be 10 to 22 physical, which would be 20 to 44 physical damage added to attacks. Pretty much it. Maybe just ingenuity for now, to be honest. Huh, that's weird, Nathan. Danny, we're trying without it to see if we need it. Since we have a lot of damage So, which obviously opens up having like a better belt and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. So look at ingenuity. We want increased bonuses gained from left and right ring. Left ring, right ring. Look for 28% on each. We want 3 charm slots as well. Do you need 3 charm slots? Isn't it 2? Doesn't 2 charm slots give you all 3 slots? Or am I bugging here? Wait, does this only give you 1? Nope. Yeah, I got you, man. Let me just get this thing. Just started endgame cold. Is the row mandatory? It's not really mandatory if you don't want to run a buckshot. It just helps clearing, speed it up a little bit. But you can take it off if you want to. Yeah, I do, Cookie. Okay, so we only need 2. Okay, I only need 2. This is 3029. What do we want here? Reduced charm charges gained. Reduced charm. And we want increased, right? Charm charges gained, not reduced. Right. We want to have it in the positive, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? Like that, at least. This way we're not going to get cucked. Alright. This one's what? 2 charm slot, 20% increased recovery applied, 50% increased charm charges gained, 2% increased charm charges used? Or is it reduced charm charges used? We want reduced charm charges used. Yeah, reduced charm charges used. Reduce charm. Reduce charm charges used. There we go. I don't have an atlas at exclamation point atlas, but I can go ahead and show you here. Okay, I believe this is what we want as well. 1% reduced charm charges used. Increased charm charges gained. That's what we want. And let's just go with this one, I guess, for 87. I don't really need to go on for like 100. Okay. Imagine I don't have the Exalt right now. I didn't convert. I'd actually be annoyed. Oh my god, I gotta convert them, dude.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Holy, this guy's thing is... Brett, where is your stash, my boy? There it is. Now, how do you go look at them again? Like, I'm confused. How do you look at their purchase items? Oh, here we go. 28, 1% reduced charm charges used. So reduced charm charges used, increased charm charges gained. Boom, boom, boom. 2 charm slots were good. There we go.
Check back soon.
So how much does this add? Let's go back to our thing and look. At least we got something, right? For the meantime, until we think about a better belt or something to use. Just take a look. $62, 3, 58. Okay, so it does add a decent amount more. And we can actually remove fire off this ring. We don't need fire off any of these rings. Which we could potentially open up more stuff with chaos now. Do we need cold on this? We do not need cold on this. We could drop these cold for other stuff. Okay, man, if you want to invite me, you can invite me, brother. you want to invite me. Here's my atlas, by the way, if you want to take a look at it. This is what I'm currently running. Do you not want percent fizz on your bow? It just has flat on the mobilytics. Did the mobilytics mess up when I imported the stuff over? Let me look. Level crit chance, physical damages, mana. It did. Let me put it on, sorry. So, increase physical, increase physical, full damage. There. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's updated now. Hey, Panda, I'm doing good. Do you not need casters at all? I do. But that's what I was doing to try to clown to try to get this stuff right, because now I can basically drop fire res off both of these, pretty much. I mean, that's what 25 fire res. That's what we done it. So it would put me down to like 60 something, 68, 69 fire res. But now I can try to get chaos on both of these, right? Which will be nice. And then I can potentially drop cold as well off of at least one of these. And then that'll be more chaos res too. So should hopefully, if I can roll everything correctly, be able to get like 40, 50 chaos res, which would help a lot with tankiness. Oh yes, the new drops are out. I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and actually title that. There we go. New drops are out. What do you get for the new drops? I believe it's a back attachment. Something along those lines. I can take a look after this. Simulacrum easy with this build. I haven't tested it, but Sim's always been really known to be horrible with ice, so I'd probably say it's not going to be the easiest. Yes, Bobby, I'm going to be after today's stream once I figure out what we're doing. I don't want to update it yet because obviously with this rings and stuff like that, I don't know if this is going to work. I gotta test, right? With mapping and other junk. So I'll update it after today. After stream today. Let me make sure all these other items are good, by the way, guys. Lightning resist, evasion, all that's fine. We do have fire res on here. What is this? Projectile damage, projectile speed. Everything's updated on the expensive version. All the stats should be correct now. So that'll be nice. No. Alright, we can do some mapping, guys. We can do some mapping. Alright. This one's, I think, kind of dog. Let's try to hit these two. We discovered them a couple of weeks ago. Had to queue it up. Yeah, it's a banger song. What controlled metamorphosis do you have? What ring does it say? Medium large, I believe, Panda. I'll get it to you right now, though. There you go. A medium large ring. Congrats when I found your first vid. When my gas area build became dead. Bobby. Yeah, I'm sucks, man. A lot of the old OG builds aren't good. Like, I really kind of want to do a Pathfinder with Shattering Concoction again. It's just not... I don't think it's viable anymore, sadly. How much PoE 2 points do you have right now for MTX? 0. I believe. Yeah, 0. I can get us some stuff, though. Let me go ahead and grab us maybe another tab for our guild real quick. I'll just grab like just a premium, I guess, guild stash tab. I don't think we really need anything else. I mean, I guess we could do a currency. I guess I'll just do a normal tab. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I could throw some on unless you have 50 remaining and you want to throw it on or something. Well, a quad stash tab is 185 is the issue. So we would need another 80. Bro, usually how do you fight the bosses? Mount or unmounted? Unmounted, because you can't throw like ball lightning, you can't elemental weakness, you can't do any of that mounted. I have 50. Yeah, I could try to maybe buy some. Boys, I don't think it's working for me right now. Might not be working, boys. Okay, well, adding points isn't working right now, so later later today, I can get some tabs in. Alright, 20. I'll have to buy them later today. 340 got you. Because my stuff's not working. Okay, let me go do some maps. Monsters are armored, reduce damage from crits, physical damage dealt, that's all fine. Armored, and then the evasive, resistances, elemental, and stun threshold is fine. Pretty much the same exact thing, huh? Yeah. I mean, I could spend them all unless you want to just, like, wait, Bonnie. What's up, man? 3 additional pits have rewards. Yes, rewards. I wish you kind of skipped this information. What does that mean? I took a look at that video real quick, man. It looks interesting. Only issue is that he has, like, no bossing gameplay. So, like, what does the bossing look like, right? Dang! Oh, it's rare monsters. Thought that was already. First video does. Let me go look. I checked the first video, there was nothing there. Boss killer, okay, I see. The new boss killer. Okay, let's see. Okay, it does good damage. Really good damage. Okay. Well, we might have to take a look at poison. Okay, but it's not freezing though. Like, freezing is just so much better than poison. Why can't freeze be that good, bro? Why do they have to do that to freeze? Why do they have to go and butcher freeze, Maya? Alright, Sump. Is there anything over here? We have this to potentially go into. Steaming Springs. We could do a bad map to get to there, I guess. Screw it. Just do a bad map. Which bad is a bad map? This is a bad map. We'll do this map to get through that map, you know? Poison Pathfinder, this meta has been such a breath of fresh air. Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks fun. I mean, I'm still really enjoying cold. Don't get me wrong, right? Like, I'm not saying I don't, but looks cool. I just wish like Shattering Concoction was like just as good, because I miss Shattering Concoction so much. I sound intangibility, use shack. Let me take this out for now while we're not mapping. Why do I keep getting slowed? Does this dude have a hinder aura? Why has everybody got hinder auras now? Can you please show your tree? Sorcerer, I can. You can also do exclamation point build, or if you want to look at the written guide, exclamation point MOBA. As I do have a MOBA guide there. If that's what, if you want to just look at that. Where's this guy at, by the way? Is he really backwards? Guess he is. Why are you running? Why are you running? Evasive's annoying. Do 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 do.
Nowhere to run. Barely broke a sweat.
How do you have ES while not having ES helmet? Boots and spectral ward. I have like 300 something energy shield boots with like a 2k energy shield body armor with spectral ward. That's only like 200-300 energy shield. Because that's rare. Okay, I got you. Bum 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 ba da dum. Treat your guild is crazy work. Are you thinking of swapping to hybrid in the future? I mean, we're kind of right now hybrid. The only issue with swapping to like a full hybrid base like body armor is that obviously with the nerfs to energy like evasion, I mean, going with like for example a hybrid now with like 1,000 energy shield and like 400 or 1,000 evasion, sorry, and like 400 energy shield is we literally go to like 22% chance to evade, whereas we're sitting at now it's 41, so we literally half our chance to evade, right? So like I don't even know if it's worth it, because like with full stuff up right now we have what, a 54% chance to evade compared to just say a 30 something percent, like 35, 37. Like, is it worth it for 200-300 more energy shield? Like, I don't think it is. Yeah, exactly. I can't run that either. So that kind of sucks. I'll just hit an Asher Manus, by the way, with the orbit chance. Like, why not?
Quick and lethal.
Oh, here we go with this one again. Like, I can't hit him or something unless I'm not in the void. I don't do that real quick. Kill him. I'm not really too sure. And then this guy, is he spawning one? Nah, no spawn. Okay. No spawn. No spawn. Because right now I have 2.3 ES hybrid for an invasion with one dancer and no tailwind. Yeah. Yeah. See, like that's good, but again, for us, we can't really go into that. Okay, this isn't fun. This guy needs to die. Yeah. Well, we put ourselves in a bad spot. Figures it'd be 2 rares that spawn on a staircase with slow and temp bubble, right? Like any other mods, we don't die, but it's less, instead it's temp bubble, and then I think it was chilled ground too or something. Bro, why is slows in this game? I need to throw on the slow immunity charm, but like, does that do anything though? Like, does the slow immunity charm actually do anything?
Quickly.
Rum-bum-bum. This isn't good for anything, is it? Nah.
Speak. Gold is you.
Bum-ba-bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Nope. What's my tooltip? Right now, tooltip is 63k, but that's because of Nova projectiles, right? So it's 40% less damage. If I swap Nova out and threw in just say elemental armament, or well, we'll do blind, it's 103, basically 104k. So full buffed, I think we're about 200,000 on Ice Shot. If we took out Fork, obviously, and put an elemental armament, I mean, that goes up like 220 or something, 215. Well, yeah, but that doesn't, sadly, we're not ritualists, obviously, so. And I guess we could throw it on instead of Golden Charm. Don't really get a whole lot out of Golden Charm. Do-do-do-do. Isn't there a unique slow charm? What is the unique slow charm called? Does anybody know? It's a silver charm, right? It gained onslaught when during an effect. Oh, okay, never mind. That's 700. Damn, why are they so expensive? The fudge? Who the heck is running those, my boy?
Go on.
I still don't get why they made slow equal action slow. Yeah, I don't know. And then like buffed, what do you call it too? Where's the one that have Incubator Queen? What's everywhere? I don't know why they did the thing as well, like where they literally made chilled ground the same amount of reduction as temp chains. So like it's like temp chains or chilled ground is gonna do the same thing. Like I don't understand that one. I feel like it's just like temp change is literally better to run now than chilled ground, which I feel like should not be a thing because chilled ground is everywhere on a map. Where temp change you have to sit inside the like purse, right? So so it's like chilled ground should be less because it's more on the map.
Cool off. Too weak, too slow.
Do 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 do.
In my sights.
Divine? Ah. Oh, come on, dude. Bro. I almost just died because of that. Holy. Yes, let's do an Abyss map with an invincibility shrine. That's a fun time, huh, guys? Doesn't everybody think that's a fun time? Can we get rid of invincibility shrines? Like... who actually likes invincibility shrines? Even if you're cursed with temps, you can just sit around and wait. Yep. I also dropped 20 lesser jewelers in Guild Sash. Heck yeah. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to get the thing. I got you. I got you off this map. Maybe I should get a currency one too. That might not be bad. I have a currency tab.
Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, we take damage again. A little bit more cautious here. I think we're about to clear everything though. Whatever they want to pop up. Is that everything? It feels like it's everything. What am I missing here? Oh, is there rare here? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Guess I'll get everything. But I got you. Do. Oh, I thought it was a superior Gemini. Okay, cash, nada. Nothing. 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 Jesus. And they don't really be dropping too much, do they? Maybe I need to stack a bunch of rarity on them. Why'd you end up swapping off Ricochet? I just think Fork's better. And then Ricochet also makes your main projectile not shoot in this like 360-degree range, nor does it make, I believe, the projectile that hits Nova off either. So you're playing off of one projectile with chain at that point. So it's just kind of rather have the Nova like this. I feel like this clears just a lot better. At least in my opinion. Just got my first T15 map. I don't know how long I've been farming for it. Nice. Well, at least you're there, right? Now it's going to be a lot easier. Let's go with anything. Nah, it's not here. Okay. Had Cardia's Gambit. Quiver drop. Not trying. Seems to still be working for mapping. It should be still really good for mapping. Like, we could grab it, but obviously we just lose so much damage. So it's like, is it really worth grabbing? I don't really know. My first thing to blow up. Okay, everything's done here, guys. Now we have a bunch of loot to open. Come on, Divine. No Divine. Okay, that was it. Okay, that was it, I guess. Nothing else. Okay, well. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Don't care about any of those. Alright, we're out of here. You've had 0 luck for maps? That sucks, dude. We're all divs today? Hell yeah. My bow only shoots 1 arrow. Is it because of cover? It pierces targets. Maybe buckshot? I'm not too sure. It could be because if you have Ricochet 3 on, that's the reason why. Yeah, we'll drop for bossing, but with Nova seems consistent. Not really noticing massive differences, but we'll pray for them. Rare occasions for rarity arrow kills. Yeah. Like, I can see rarity arrow kills, yeah. It's just the main projectile is the thing that's kind of like that I feel like. Because you only shoot one arrow instead of shooting like everywhere. So like, I don't know. I just find this to be better, but I mean, throw it on if you want. It's not like you have to keep playing with this, right? You can throw on Ricochet if you want. How much is Cardio's? Let's go, baby! Okay, 60x for it. Not bad. But yeah, I don't know. Buy statches? I don't know. Maybe I don't want mustaches. You ever think about that one? Maybe I do not want mustaches. Hmm. Sorry guys, I gotta Google to figure out the site link. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think everything should be fine. I should be able to accept you now. Granted, if it lets me accept you. Alright, let me see. Okay, so you want... Okay. Think I want quad, right? Go to quad slash time. I can share my atlas. 2 rare chests and 1 is a divine, 1's a perfect jewels orb. Wow. I got that good luck. Are you changing any ice shot gems when you fight bosses? Yes. I throw off Nova to blind. And if you really wanted to, you could swap off Fork for elemental armament, but I just normally just swap it off for blind. Right, the Nova, the blind, and that's it. What do I think is the best boss? Like, what do you mean, hardest boss? What do you mean? I guess I'll get the premium quad, guild quad stash tab. There we go. Should have a guild quad tab. Guild what? There we go, we got a quad now. You guys can go to your heart's content again with another quad.
Speak. This is all we have.
Yeah, what do you mean, like hardest? What do you mean?
Trade. Of course.
Oh my god, that's T1 crit chance. What the fudge?
Have an order?
We'll save it for later. So we get another fracture orb.
Go quickly, as expected.
There you go. Chilled ground. You suck, game. Just dropped the lineage. Just dropped the lineage support. I bought it earlier for 20x. Damn. Let's sell it again. See if you can just sell it real quick. I bought the Viper Cap for 100x with 4 fewer enemies. Still works in the build. Yes, it does. You just have to have 1 enemy near you to count as being on, like, surrounded. Oh man. The assembly or seepage? Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help you out.
Cool off.
So what's our damage up to with full buff? Nice shot. Gotta get to full tailwind here. About 103. Yeah, 105.
An easy
Yeah, about 105. I think 103, 105 is usually what we sort of sit at. Okay. Can we see your Atlas passive points? Sure. Guess I can show them again. T3. There you go. Bump, bump. How many likes we got on the YouTube stream right now? Well, with 34 people watching, see if we can get 20 likes. 20 likes today. Small goal. Small goal. Since we took a day off. Small goal. See if we can hit that. My boy Rev Punk with the follow. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So it's kind of dog, not gonna lie. We only need 8 more subs on the Twitch side of things to hit our goal of 370. Thank you guys very much. I mean, wow, we're 23 followers away from 2,500. You guys are going insane. And I think we're only like 200-300 away from 14K on YouTube as well for sub wise. Thank you guys very much. You guys be going crazy as usual. Okay. There we go. Well, mama. Sheesh. But where's my divine? Back up from that. Over here. Is this the incubator queen? Sorry about that. Yeah. Where the heck is this queen at, bro? Is she in here? Oh, she's in here, bro. Put me in a circle, really, guy? Really, guy? That wasn't very nice, guy.
I shot.
Let's go back and get the belt before I die. There we go. Why fork support but not gambling on ice shot? I mean, you could run gambling if you want to. I find fork to be just as good as gambling without reducing damage. But I mean, I don't know, maybe gambling's better for clearing? I'm not too sure, since we have like all this increased damage. I don't have gambling on me to test though, so I can't really just throw it in and just see how it feels. Do.
Easy trophy.
There we go. Set up at the breach. At the breach. What did we roll, by the way? Just an Amber Amulet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does anybody know if any of the new, like, Abyss Jewels are good? I think I've seen one. It was like increased crit chance or something, but I'm not really too sure if any of the other ones are actually good to run or not. Abyss Jewels? Yeah, the new Jewels. Like socketable Jewels.
Ice shot.
Damn, couldn't get up there quick enough. But no, they had them? Yeah, they didn't do them. Or Fox Stevenson. Is this who we're listening to right now? All fire? Alright.
Go on. These are arts of gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Okay, T2 Chaos. Okay, let me hit a T1 Lightning. Oh, T1 Life. Okay, that's not bad. T3 Fizz, T3 Fizz. Life sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna go big and go home. All attributes. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. How much does this go for currently? Okay, okay. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do here? We could slam Desecration on Prefix. Try to hit lightning or something. I think Suffix is pretty much done here. I think, do we have anything to slam Suffix? How we do that? Okay, I mean that's a good like kind of okay. I think we slam one more time here. Oh, nah, we're getting lucky, boys, not gonna lie. No reses, which kind of sucks. Dang, there's really none on the market like this. Only issue, it's only chaos res though, is people want chaos is the thing. I think it's worth the desecration though. The rings just don't drop, do they?
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
Wait, cold lightning. Wait, hold on. We could get a tri-ally res like potential bounty here with 2 charm slots with. I mean, life kind of sucks, but I mean that's not bad either. Hold up, keep that here. Okay, let's go ahead, hit this. Why do some belts drop with a green layout? What's the difference? A green layout means that they're white bases and they can be like chanced to get like headhunters and other stuff. At least the way my filter's set up. No, don't destroy that. We go here. We're gonna just sell you for gold. And then we can come down. 2 things potentially to roll here. We need to desecrate this one.
I'll post it right away.
What is the mechanism of shock and lightning damage that contributes to additional freeze buildup? I see the shock affix, but not sure it's doing more freeze. It doesn't do more freeze, Cosmos. The interaction that relates to it doing more freeze is the simple fact that we're throwing shock on the boss or the enemy. Just say we have 60% shock, that means he's taking 60% increased damage, meaning that our freezing salvo and our hits are doing more damage, causing more freeze buildup. But it doesn't have like an initial link of like more shock means more freeze, but that doesn't like isn't a thing. We could do, I mean, do we suffix here? I think we suffix here and try to slam a res on. Oh, I need another one of these. I mean, how much does this even sell for? Is it even worth hitting? I don't know if it's really worth hitting. Like, let's take a look at the belt that we have, right? Because we could technically sell that one. Oh, art thou belt that thou put in thou stash. There we go. That is 4 to 5 days. That is. What if our life went down to 60? Okay, so 60 life is still decent, as long as we get another res on here. Okay, I think it's worth hitting res. I think it's worth hitting a suffix on this. Let's go buy another suffix.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
I just upgraded my first weapon and got the 49% damage if you have a companion nearby. 50% damage to your companion. With the node, damage buffs to your companion apply to you. Add a massive power up. Hell yes, I see notice. Glad that you're able to roll that on. Nice. W's. W's, W, W's. Not to be confused with WW dot, but WWW. Love your videos, or guides, sorry. Playing the same thing. It's great. Can I see your boat? Yeah, I got you. Oh, man. Stretching sometimes feels amazing. Okay. Now, question is, do we
It's you.
get 2 rerolls? I don't know. How much are rerolls? 1 for 40? I think we do 1 at least for the ring. I think the ring's worth it, not gonna lie. I don't know if the other thing's worth it. I'm just great until that calf cramp hits. You're not lying. You're not lying, bro. You know what the worst thing is though? When you're sleeping and you like wake up right in the middle of the night and you kind of like do a little stretch real quick to get like comfortable, and then you have a cramp hit you, and then your sleep is just done. You cannot go back to bed, bro. You're full awake after that. It's over. That's the worst, bro. Did we hit belt or did we hit ring? Like, what's better here? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think anybody would want this ring with double reses, like, and then all attributes with chaos res if we hit, like, increased lightning damage or something? Do you think somebody would want that? Or do you think it's kind of a bus ring and we should just focus on the belt? Exclamation point overlay, half frozen, you'll get the link, but this is Overwolf's PoE 2 overlay. Worst cramp is trying to get to build a better bone. It keeps messing up. Facts, you're not wrong. Yeah, no problem. Present. It'd be used. Can you make a fire-based build for the Huntress? I guess fire NATOs you could potentially do, but I don't know, like, beyond that. Just gonna go with the ring, I think, guys. Chaos damage called, increased tank damage on low life. Nope. Oof, did hit anything. Did not hit what we wanted. Let's go fire damage, just the only thing that gives you anything. That sucks. I mean, we could annul that. I might just do that for like a div or two or something, just trying to get some profit back. Alright, we need this to hit reses. I hate this game. Game can go suck a big one sometimes. I mean, like, these are not worth an all, and this is dumpster fire trash. I'll give you 2 exalts. 1 exalt. I mean, it's a boss, but maybe I can get a div out of it just for the chaos res and stuff.
Have an order? Is that
But not
about the
that.
price of
Sorry.
it? I have no idea.
This is going straight into the vendor.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Alright, try. You know what? Just for you guys, if anybody wants this, there you go. It's there. I'm not using it. It's trash. It doesn't sell for anything.
Good.
Your ranger is nice? Heck yeah, Jonathan. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I think so. I like it. Even though you get those people every now and then, it's like, I think that better than blah 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 blah's build by blah 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 with blah 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 blah. You know, it's like there can be multiple builds that are fun to play. You don't got to pick one build and just say it's better than every other build that that class can make. You know what I'm saying? Quantity, does that go for anything? It does not. I know rarity goes for a lot. Alright, I guess let's get back to mapping. There's not really anything here that drops. Extra damage lightning, elemental reses. Let me chill ground, bro. What's up with the chill ground, bro? Temp chains, bleeding, prod, elemental stun threshold. I mean, all that's fine besides temp chains, but maybe we can get around it. Let's go ahead and throw waste and desecration on here. And then just keep moving. You know, I like the well mechanic and I like the scenery of it, but after you do it about 30 times, you kind of just wish you could plop it in your inventory and kind of have a quick like menu that you don't gotta come back here every time. You know what I'm saying, guys? Do you use any do you use any LLR? If so, what percent? LLR. LLR. Long-legged range? I don't use no long-legged range. What is LLR? Increased item rarity. Ah, I thought you were talking about long-legged range. A little bit, not a lot. I want to get more. I only have like 14% right now. But I'm trying to do that with reses and push damage for one-shotting, and then trying to get chaos res. And then trying to get rarity. It's a lot. That's a lot to try to roll. Just wish it was in the hideout. Yeah, that would be nice. Just have like the altar there or something, or like an extended part of your hideout or something. Yeah, I don't know. That would be nice. Found a good fix for temp chains. Time of need skill. Lol. Is that the new abyss one, or is that a different one? We're temp changed. Where is my slow immunity? You guys lied to me. Temp change is not working. How dare you guys lie to me like that? It's a heal and debuff cleanse spirit gem every few seconds. Ah. Yeah. Sad that I can't do anything like that right now. I guess we could throw on Defy if we wanted to. If we needed more mana, I guess is an option. I just don't really need it. I feel like using Manifest isn't that big of a deal, like every now and then, but I don't know. Because I know that does help with mana, I believe. At least I've seen people running it, so I would assume so. I think that's the word on the street. I need to bring in Roa skins, man. I want to run around on a different, like, thing. I know somebody's seen, like, a llama. I mean, you could do anything, bro. You could have, like, a wolf would be cool, right? Lightning Ranger is cool, too. No, Lightning Ranger is really good. I just find it weird when people are like, if you're not running Lightning Ranger, you're not playing the build or the game optimal, or blah, blah, blah. Or this build is not better than Lightning Ranger because X person's playing it, and blah, blah. You know, like, this build is just as good as Lightning Ranger. Lightning Ranger might be stronger, but I mean, we're one-shotting, doing like 20-something million health, right? Like, we're clearing fine. Like, what more do you want to build to really do, right? You know what I'm saying? And this has way better clear than Lightning Arrow. So it's like, what more do you want to build to really do? I just find it weird that people can't just enjoy multiple builds, and they're like arguing over because they think one build is the only way to play a class. You know? I just find it a little weird at that point. Did you go back to Nova instead of Fork? I'm running a Nova and Fork for clear, and then I swap off Nova for blind when bossing. So this way we can get guaranteed blind because we have some stuff on the tree. Everything's updated, MOBA, video, all that with the new stuff. So if you want to take a look at any of that, exclamation point build or exclamation point MOBA, right? If you want the video build, if you want the Mobalytics guide, MOBA. But everything's updated. But I still haven't swapped to the mount weapon stuff. Are there other ways to apply shock without wand swap? You could try like the lightning arrow thing, whatever it's called. Stormcaller arrow might be a wave, but I just find ball lightning to be 10 times better than that. But you might be able to go there. Might be a thing. Which has 4 less enemies for surround, 5 less. So he has perma surround. Less skills cost mana, but they don't restrict you, so you can keep casting at 0 mana. Gotcha, it makes sense. I was running this at league start. I was able to pretty much do everything. I mean, there definitely was struggles. I'm not going to say there wasn't struggles, but in terms of like a league start, I think it works perfectly fine. Like, if I had to do this over again, right, then with the knowledge I have now, I could make the league start 10 times more like enjoyable. So, but yeah, if you're saying is lightning arrow slash, or like compared to ice shot, what one is better at maybe league starting, I probably would say LA. But in terms of like investing currency into both, I think they're both just as strong as each other. Up. Do you think there will be more skills in the future? I would think so, yeah. I'm an ice shot. What sports should I prioritize? If we're clearing, you could try Nova projectiles just to see how that feels for you. But probably like cold attunement, ice bite, Nova projectiles for clearing. If Nova projectiles doesn't feel good, just go fork. And then last thing you could do, like, I don't know, stoicism, or you could try Nova projectiles and fork. That's what I'm running for, like really good clear. But obviously you kind of need gear to compensate for the lower damage, so just depends. All right, what's this guy doing here? What's this bellboy? What's bellboy doing out? Bellboy. Corner, it's not fun. Alright, where's the other enemy? What's up? Support for barrage. I actually use a graded on. I was looking. I don't even know if there's anything we can throw on there for a fourth support. You know what I bow stop was a big difference for me? Got you, sexy NATOs. Yeah, it definitely does help with clearing for certain stuff. Not so much when Nova projectiles on, but for like fork it would. Big time. LA is more contested, so it's generally more expensive for similar level gear. True, you're not wrong there. This is on average cheaper to buy stuff.
Stay light, stay alive.
Nazarath with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, dude. You mentioned Nova projectile on Obliterator when I'm crafting it. Well, we're still using Fork right now. No, should I swap to Nova? I use Nova projectiles, Fork, Ice Bite, Cold Attunement, and Stoicism. That's what I use for my 5 links while mapping. I would use the same thing on Obliterator. Like I was saying earlier, the reason why I think... What can we get rid of? I guess that. Earlier, that running like Nova projectiles doesn't really help with extra projectiles because you're doing 4 additional ones shooting it in a circle, right? So it's like the additional projectile doesn't really do anything to that point. So running Obliterator would still pretty much have the same clear with Nova on, which is what we're doing. I just don't know bossing damage if it would be the same since we're shooting more than 1 snipe per shot. You know, I don't know exactly how much damage that's giving us. But you will have a lot higher base damage, obviously, because Obliterator has a lot higher base damage than a Gemini. What other gems do you... What other games do I play? I currently pretty much just Path of Exile, but I'm really into Borderlands games. I love them. I played a lot of Elden Ring. I love mech stuffs like Armored Core as well. I'm in love with. But I'm looking into, like I said, probably taking a day or two when Borderlands comes out and just kind of grinding that a little bit, right? Maybe make a video or 2 on it and see how it does. Like, because I would love to get into the, like, kind of Borderlands community, the looter shooter side, because I love that stuff too, right? Maybe seeing how that goes. And then worst comes to worst, right? If I'm not feeling it, we can come back, you know, within 2-3 days and then just get grinding back on PoE. Where's my frenzies? For mapping, we don't really care about frenzies. It's only for bossing. Are there any guild members down who would be down to run maps with me when my rarity bot is leveled? I'm sure there would be people in there. I mean, I'd be down and run some maps. Your number plus 4 gym setup isn't updated on MOBA? It should be. I'll have to look. Oh, man. I think I have an eyelash in my left eye. Hold on. I'm back. Hell yeah, make builds in Borderlands 4. That's the plan, yeah. Like, I want to be more active on YouTube, for sure. I want to do, like, try to do a video every 2 days, minimum. I just need to think of more stuff. Like, I think my builds are really good, well thought out. At least I think so, personally. I just need to figure out other content I can do in between that, right? Because you can't shove out builds every day or 2, right? Like, it's very hard to do that. Boop, 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 boop. I got a div in Act 3. I need 1 more island before getting to the 3 maniacs. Sheesh. My boy Mig's going crazy in Act 3. I don't think I got a divine at all. I don't think I got my first divine until, like honestly, T10 maps. You're already doing better than me, man. Look at that. Okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's go ahead and do that. I like Borderlands, but I don't know about the new release. It looks good. From everything I can see, it looks good. I need to actually look in the characters, which I'll probably do pretty soon to see what I'm playing as. I'm thinking right now Ratha or Harlow. But everything looks good about Borderlands. I mean, to be honest, Borderlands 4, it looks good. It looks like they listen to an extent, which I'm happy about, right? So I don't think it'll be a bad time. But I mean, hey, that's why I can get it. I'll let you guys know, right? If it's bad, you guys can just not get it. You know what I'm saying? From Nothing, Zealot is best. Fernando, I was looking at that. I think there's an argument to be said that Windwalker might be really good as well, or Walker of the Wilds, this one, because this would allow you to get, like, dizzying hits, Stupefy, and I believe Enhanced Reflexes. So that would be really good. It's just obviously the issue with that is I believe to get Walker of the Winds, it's like 20 to 25 divines right now or something like that. If we look at Walker of the Winds. Yeah. It's 17 divines, right? So it's really expensive. I don't know if Zealot's Oath is still that much, but when I think I checked, it was like 4 or 5 divs. Yeah, it's 500. 500 is what? I think only like, man, only what, like 5, 6 divines? Yeah, so it's 6 divines for Zealot's Oath compared to 17, right? So it's a big discrepancy there. So the way that I kind of set the tree up right now with like my From Nothing and stuff was, for me, the most damage I could get out of the budget that I had. Build customization, just grinding all the bosses will be fun for sure in BL4. Facts. What's your favorite Borderlands character? Zero, for sure, from BL2. Like, he just caters to my playstyle. Crits, snipers, melee. You know, the assassin-y style, like, that's my whole, like, arc. That's every character I love to play in any game. You should look into the Hollow Palm one. There's really good nodes there. What, the Hollow Palm node? This one? Hollow Palm technique? I mean, if we got Hollow Palm technique, we could get distracted targets and we could get Kite Runner. But we're kind of already getting that with Jolt Socket. What else could you get? Would it cover Killer Instinct? Maybe cover Killer Instinct? Just say it does. I mean, I guess Killer Instinct we can get. But how much is the Hollow Palm one? That's a real question. Oh, it's pretty cheap, huh? I like Mordecai Commando. Yeah, I mean the OGs, yeah. Yeah, the OGs. They were all good. Torg's voice lines a little. Yeah, Torg is insane with his voice lines. He got good old Claptrap. Everybody loves him, right? Those 20x. Okay, so if we did get that, we could. I mean, we could remove, I guess, maybe the only issue though is, right, getting that, we would get pretty much from this difference, we would get Killer Instinct, right? And I think that's pretty much the only stuff there that would be worth it. We could, I guess, get Staggering Palm too. I just don't know if it would be better than what we currently have. Like, I think it would be more damage, but then the issue is you're losing, you know, what? 75% attack damage here, or something like that, or 70% attack damage. Yeah, 75% attack damage you're losing. So it's like, is picking up, you know, these nodes gonna be more damage than that? Maybe. Like, if we did 3 points into here, probably. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That might be a good shout. I'll have to POB it and stuff. I'll probably do that after stream. Let me write that down. That's a really good shout, actually, Unholy. Huge shout. I'll have to take a look in the POB on that. Hollow Palm. There we go. Got that written down. Thank you very much, sir. The Manifest then? Are you talking about for warding potions? That's good. Removes the curse and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here, potentially. It could be good to go into. Have to look into it. Did we get rid of all the stuff in the inventory? No, we did not. But what are you guys gonna go for Borderlands 4? You guys got your characters locked in? Like, I don't know if you guys know, but or would have, like, you know, maybe the answer to my question, but is there a crit character in Borderlands 4? From my knowledge, it doesn't really seem like there's like, okay, you want to play crit and stuff like that, you go X character. It's more like they all seem sort of able to do that. Like, I think Rafa has a thing where, like, shocking enemy, all your hits are crits or something. But I think that's pretty much it. Like, Hollow seems to be, like, is it not Hollow? Is it, Arlo seems to be, I think, the crowd control AoE stuff. But I'm not too sure who's, like, the crit character is. Which is what I want to do. I'll have to look into it, I guess. Have to take a look-see into it sometime. 5 to 12, how much does that go for 12? Interesting. Greater Glacial. Throw the Glacial in there. Thought I wasn't streaming today? Who said that, Bance? Is it because I started late? I was just uploading a video, Bance, redoing MOBA guides and a bunch of other junk, so it took me a little bit longer, and like I slept through my alarm, so by the time that I got up and like made the video and stuff, I was like 30 minutes late to getting it out. And then I was, you know, I had to do the MOBA stuff, and by the time I got that done and started to stream, it was like 1 or something, 1:30. So a little bit later than I wanted to. Probably be a shorter stream today. But we should be back tomorrow at like 12 p.m. or earlier than our normal like schedule time. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me put on a banger song for you guys, so this way you guys can listen to that. I'll be right back. Hold on, can I play the song? Be right back. I'd have frozen. Thanks for the vibes, dude. But yeah, be right back, chat. I'm back. I'm black. Okay. Dropped on the Divine. Nice. The expeditions today. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, Min, for the band, by the way. Yeah, but you guys got your characters picked out for Borderlands 4 yet? Shield Ground. Bro, come on with Shield Ground, bro. Man, temp change too, bro. What is up with this game, bro? Temp change, Shield Ground, this, that. And this hit. Alright. Can we buy another one?
Quickly, the right choice.
Do not feel like doing that. Brother Mans. Temp chains again, Brother Mans? As we hit prefix, it's a better map. Just temp chains again. There's something crazy in Guild Stash with boots, huh? What boots are you talking about? Talking about these bottom ones here? The Fire Res, Fire Cold Lightning with Energy Shield? What are you talking about? Which boots? Which one, Vance? Talking about these? What do you mean, man? You keep dying from sprinting? Alright, well, we're gonna go with Augusta, 93% increased monsters. Yeah, I don't think they can be rolled anymore, man, unless you try to, like, roll... Actually, you might be able to roll a thing off. You could try to go for him. I don't think anyone's using them. Have fun. I'm just progressing without leveling enough. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. 93% increased monsters and abysses. Interesting, interesting. No problem.
They've come to you to die. You are a
I shot.
Last league, I was in Act 3 Kroll and dropped a Tangleton with 27% crit. Sold it for 16 divs, so I wanted a massive god tier gear. Jeez, dude. That is, yeah, that's insane that you can, I didn't even realize you could drop them that quick, like, early. Here's a 93% increased monsters. Can we get through? Oh, sweet trying. We're good. Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming.
Too slow.
I gotta watch. Oh. Gotta watch. I might run into like something I shouldn't be running into and die like that almost. Because I'm so quick. I can't see half my screen. I don't even know what's going on right now. We good? Alright, we're good. Doom, 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 doom. Is there a reason people don't run Brutus Brand on Roa? I mean, it'll stop it from dying, but it doesn't stop you from getting kicked off of it. And I don't really have an issue with it dying. It's more of an issue with, like, just stun stuff at times, right? So that wouldn't really help it. So that's why I don't run it, at least. I mean, I can take it off. I can take off of Gigantic or whatever. It's just 18 Spirit. There's nothing really I can do too much with it that would give us damage. So I just figured why not throw it on.
Cool off.
Do 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 do. Any suggestions for good allocations on LA? Probably Storm Charged. I don't think there's anything really better than Storm Charge you can get if you're doing straight damage. Level 92, I think.
Quick and lethal.
Huge purchases. Alright. Okay, well, we got to sit in here so we don't get absolutely shotgun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there goes that. Let's get out here. I have a mercenary level 26, a range level 36, and a 100 level 26, I think. Interesting, Jonathan. Just kind of flipping back and forth, not knowing what to play. I have 50 Spirit Amulet, so it can have Ghost and Scabbard Frenzy if I run Brutus's Brain, I mean. But it doesn't mitigate the knockdown, so it's probably not worth it. I mean, if you can run all of them with it, sure. Why not have all of them up? I mean, it would make you more tankier in all situations. I mean, you could have it, yeah. There's no reason not to. It's not like a downside at all. If you want to have Brutus's Brain, I mean, if you already have it, you might as well run it. It's just for me, it wouldn't really do too much. All right. Blah 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 blah. What am I doing?
Oh, it's you.
I have 5 divs to work with. What can we do with 5 divs? I don't want to try an obliterator bow. How much are obliteration? Obliteration. It's like for 25, 3 minimum. on an obliterator bow with 300 and his DPS. 6 divs for 1. Plus 375. Interesting, could be better. Now, question is. I have no, I do that. It's not bad at all. 4.3 crit, like, fractured. What about a 4.8? 4.7? 4.6? 4.5. There we go. I mean, this is a 4.3, right? 4.37 right here for 50 we can get potentially. No, that's 4.5. Yeah, I mean, I'll get something like that. If we wanted to craft, right? 50, and so I mean, it's fractured crit chance, and to start crafting, see if you can slam, like, anything on it. That's if we wanted to craft one, or try to. When I'm fighting bosses, I will remove Nova and put blind on, since we have stuff on the tree for blind right now. If you don't have anything on the tree for blind, you could throw in whatever you want. Elemental armament's fine. How does it reduce the range from the bow affect the build? I don't know. That's what I kind of want to test with. Oh, Conspira. I don't know how bad it would affect the build or not. I just don't have a good one. I'm trying to think on how to craft one right now, because we could grab that roll, try to hit fizz damage, and then obviously fracture and hope that we hit like flat fizz or something like that, or cold, and then go from there. Might be worth. Don't we have an obliterator with like 4 something? Let me see. Yeah, 4.2 crit chance, full level projectile skills. I mean, all that's kind of decent. Do we have a fracture right now? No, we don't. Probably better just to buy one. Fracture, I think, is 30 or something. We could buy one that's fracture guaranteed. If we wanted to do that. 650 div belt? Yeah, that guy's out of his mind, by the way. There's no one's paying that. Is crit chance the hardest to hit, though? Like, that's a real question. I would think so. I mean, I guess we could wait for now. I mean, don't really need to buy it, right? There's no really reason to buy it right now.
Can I help?
Let me see something with the splinters. Because I don't think I have killed this dude at max yet. How much is 150? 150. 50x. Jesus. The other ones for 50. For Zesh is like 15. It's actually insane. So what we need is a 50, right? Our last one against him. Yeah, it'd be our last one against them. You could try it. Sell div and try it. Screet. Screet. Screet.
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order?
Yeah, let me make sure everything's in here. Blind, yep. Fine. Boom, boom, boom. Slime sparks, fine. In here. Bang, bang, bang. That's on. Bang. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, should be fine. Oh, God. I was gonna look at chat real quick before I did that. I apologize. Let's go near him real quick. Let's shock him. Okay, he's a little bit, I guess. Hold on. He needs to be in the... Get away. He's gonna slam the ground. There we go. Phased. Nice. We sold a 5-day ring while at work. That was offline trading. Yeah, bro. Honestly, the offline trading. I didn't even look at this. The offline trading's such a nice like increase in. Just being able to do that, like, and wake up and have everything sold, not have to be on the game 24/7. Such a like a breath of fresh air. It's like 40 Exile orbs, so it's got to attempt. Get away from him, go back. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Got our last points now. Might actually have not done bad here with this one. I can't tell. Offline trading facts. How many exalted orbs? Like I said, I think it was like 40 for that, at least per run. But it's 80 or 90 for one div. What's my bow DPS right now? I think it's 312 fizz. 321 fizz with 71 elemental LED DPS and 8.5% crit chance. I was looking online and the guides for desecrating items is super confusing. Can you explain when you aren't in a bot fight how it works for like a bow and quiver? I guess I could, Oaken. Yeah, no problem, yearly.
Is useless to me. Take it.
Does this go for anything? Nope. What do we hit here? T1 increased energy shield. T1 hybrid, I think, or is it T1 max energy shield? Shock sucks, man. Intelligence, bro. These have to hit. These have to hit what he got right now. We could actually desecrate prefix and hit move speed on these. It wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Maybe we'll desecrate just for fun. Let's just desecrate for fun. See if we can hit it. And these go for anything? Sorry, 1 second. Nope. And nope. Okay. Okay, so the way desecrating works is you either do one of two things. You can either slam it, right, with full 6 mods, and it'll replace a random modifier on an item with a desecration modifier, which will then allow you to go into the Well of Souls and choose one of 3 mods. Or what I do is you can try to leave an empty prefix or suffix, right, like an empty modifier, and then desecrate to guarantee it. Or if you have like empty modifiers on each side, you can use an omen to target if you want prefix or suffix. So the way that I did this bow, right, or this quiver, is I had just picked the base up, hit it. I think it hit T2 projectile speed, and then I hit it again. It hit T1 attack speed with just like a, you know, orb of augmentation, and then from there I went ahead and went ahead and you know, upgraded it to rare. What did it roll after that? I think it rolled damage, which I got really lucky. And then obviously my prefixes are pretty much done, but I want cold damage. So I just desecrated the prefix, so this way I can just keep rerolling forever as long as I have the currency to hit like T2 cold damage. Right. And then you just omen of homogenizing, and then like pretty much guarantees crit chance, crit damage, and then you just perfect exalt it, and then, you know, with the prefix stuff, and you're good. You're good. With the greater, I think, omen to sway your exalt, what, 2 random modifiers, and you're good. But yeah, I mean, you can just use it as like a way to guarantee modifiers in that sense. If you want like a prefix, or you want like crit damage, you could just do a suffix, right? If you had like everything you want a prefix, same thing. If that's what you meant, I don't know if that's what you meant with like desecrating quivers or stuff like that. Is Headhunter good for this cold build? Headhunter is really good for this build, yeah, but good luck. It's like 60 exalts or something, or 60 divines, I mean, or something. So good luck getting it. Is there something you meant more, Oakensphere? How do you keep re-rolling it? So the way you keep re-rolling it is one of 2 things. If you're talking about here, you can buy the Omen of Echoes, and that allows you to have 1 re-roll. So if I go here, right, and I don't have it on me, but just say I had it, right, I would click it now. I put the item in, I click reveal, it'll consume it, and it'll say at the bottom of here, re-roll, right? While we hit move speed, that's insane. It'll say re-roll. From there, you can get 1 free re-roll. If you're talking about forever, you would have to get an Omen of Light, which is like 100 something exalts, and then that allows your, like, if you toggle it on, that allows an Orb of Annulment to target only desecrated modifiers and roll them off. So from there, you would do that, and then you would just desecrate again, and just re-roll again. And if it doesn't hit, you Omen of Light again, you keep redoing it until you get what you want. Well, how much does these go for? Because this isn't even bad, not gonna lie. 319 energy shield with lightning res and move speed. Yeah, that's that's literally 5 divs off the floor. That's insane. Oh, desecration is so much fun. My boy Maxine with the follow. Thank you very much, Maxine. And Jiff with the follow as well. Thank you guys. It can get super expensive, Oaken, yes. But it is like one of the best ways to get what you want, right? Like on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was subbing off following, lol. I feel that, Jiff. Well, hey, you did reverse. But I don't mind about reverse, you know, reverse order. You guys can sub first, then follow. I don't mind. I'll accept that. Alright, well, these boots, I would love to try to roll intelligence or honestly reduce shock duration. I'd love to remove off of this and then try to hit it, but there's really no way of doing that. So I think I'm just going to throw these up for like 4 divs and just see if they sell.
Yes?
Let's quality these. Bring up their energy shield. Let's go ahead and slam these. I think I do have a iron rune, don't I? That's probably not worth. Just throw this up.
It's you.
In the shop here. For 5 divines, right?
Seems
Or was
like
it
a good deal.
5, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. We'll throw it for 5. We'll see if they sell for 5. This I'm gonna drop down to 50, and we'll just keep lowering it to see if it
Price
sells.
drop.
Okay, we have 2 final points here. What do we want to go with this, guys? What's nice about desecration is the feeling of agency. You could always whittle. Exactly, Starly. Yep, yep. Why is there no abyssal stash tab or breach stash tab plus delirium? I don't know. I've been wondering that too, Nathan. Like, I kind of want to have one of those. Okay, so what is the setup, boys? What is the setup for ritual? Because like this is kind of dog, right? I mean, I have this one, I have the omens, and I have the reroll. What do I go into last? Is it just promise devotion? Do I just go promise devotion and then that's it? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's anything new thing with the changes, but alright. Alright, well this one sucks. Let's go ahead and hit this one. I want this one to be better. Armor and shot ground, that's fine. Roll it again. Whatever. And then come on, hit it. What up, pow! Bro, on the suffix, bro, you blow, bro. I don't even feel like doing this one because it's never good on the suffix. It's always like modifiers that suck. Like, I guarantee I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like unveil this and it's gonna be just nothing that's gonna help us in any way or give us any sort of like increase. I find it pretty interesting to hit desecrated mods, but just slamming exalts and seeing if the suffixes fill up or not. It's definitely a lot better desecration, I feel like, because you get one of 3 options instead of slamming and getting a plethora of pulls you can pick. Alright, what do we have on here for rarity? 22% rarity. This, yeah, 22%, 22%, 22, 22. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing her. What does marked for death do? Like, what does marked for death do, bud? I don't know if I, like, why can I not, like, can't really look at this? Really? Increased damage taken? Alright, maybe I don't want that then. Players have 3% less movement skill speed for each time they use the skill recent. I guess it's minion, like natural monster packs of the Union of Souls. I don't know. I'm just gonna go marked for death. It's not my booty actually just get. I mean, it has a lot of rarity. It has a lot of rarity. Marked for death. Marked for death debuff to cause you to take 50% increased damage. Oh, I'm getting one-shotted. I'm getting one-shotted. I am getting one-shotted, boys. T17 mods? It's pretty much. The gem? I wish it was the gem. I wish it was the gem. I'm actually about to get pooped on. Does it have temp chains on it? Area shocked ground too? Oh yeah, I'm getting one-shotted, boys. Crit chance? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. We're getting one-shotted. We are getting absolutely bulldoze one-shotted. I'm gonna put this in because why not for rarity? Let's just go. See if we can get some kills. I need to reflip this over. Nova to here. Actually, it's fine to leave this and this in. It's fine. Oh. It's calling sort of like playtesters. Yeah, right, JJ? What's up, by the way, JJ? How you been? I have luck and desecrated mods on prefix if you pay attention to if all suffixes fill up or not. And if it hits suffixes, I don't bother desecrating. True. Okay, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm holding the angles. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We're going in. Just keep firing. Nothing can kill me. I have a wall of ice. I'm marked for death, boys. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Where is all the rares at? Oh. Oh, that'll help. More damage. Let's go. That's what I usually try to do, Starly, but sometimes it's just like, screw it. Okay, let's not die by that guy. Let's keep moving. Oh god. Ah! Just run in, just run in. Nothing can kill me. Nothing can kill me. Oh, I don't know what's going on. There's so much stuff on my screen right now. I don't want to walk into that. Walk over here. Are we good? Are we good? Do we die? I think we're good. There's an Abyssal Depths here. I'm kind of worried about going in there right now. Research a strongbox. Hell yeah, 90% increased rarity. Where's the enemy spawning at? Hello? Strongbox? Strongbox? What? Okay. We gotta kill boss. I guess we'll just go in. Our thing's out anyways. Well, Nate, what we're doing on this map is asking to be one-shotted. Shocked ground, right? So 20% increased damage. Marked for death once we kill a rare, so it takes 50% increased damage. They have crit chance and increased crit damage, and they also have, I believe, yeah, they also deal 30% extra damage as cold. So you tell me what build is tanky enough to do that. Our regular company life has started, sort of. As owner, I need to go get loads of stuff done before I come back next week. Got you. Makes sense. Soul Eater. Fun. Screw you, Soul Eater. The 10k energy shield ones. Ah, yeah. So basically, not Deadeye is what you're saying. Got you. I mean, even if you have 200 ES or 2k ES, you're gonna get one-shotted pretty much, or have a high chance of getting one-shotted. We're all damaged, all gas, no brakes here, man. He's gonna spawn another one of his little guys. Yeah. Alright, set up here or down. Yep.
Defines us all.
Well, for some reason I feel like you're guaranteed to get Abyssal Depths doing the tower. I don't know why. Doing a tower? Maybe? I don't think I've seen that though. All brakes and all gas. I don't think you could be all brakes with gas. Abyssal Depths is where I get most of my currency low. Omen of Lights all the time. Yeah, Omen of Lights are really nice to get. They're very nice. They're very nice when you get them, of course. Yeah, I can't get through. I don't know why. There we go. No, I can't get over to the side. Unfortunate. Okay, I just teleported through that wall. Oh, wait, what the fudge is going on there? Just trust? I got you, Nate. I got you, bro.
Think you can stop me, eh?
Okay. Should we just do this? Do we need a swap? I mean, I guess I will, just for the time being. Just so we can just crap on this guy real quick. There we go. Just a guaranteed kill. But this map is a little annoying. Come on, drop something. You won't. Bruh, how did, like, they need to really up bosses, I feel like bosses never drop nothing. Wait, we still have more, breach, I guess. Yeah, more breach, more breach. Gem swap, I can see that, yeah. Like almost too good for the build. Didn't need the damage, but I guess I'll accept it. I just sell everything and start something else, character-wise or build-wise. I got you. I got you. Man, just went crazy. I got you. What do you think about going into? Where is the thing at here? I need to go figure out where the other junk is at. There it is. Doom, doom, doom. Your gloves are too good? Okay. Go over here to clear this out real quick so we know where we're going. Alright. Like, I'm thinking about just selling them and going back to OG damage and testing some stuff out. How much does a glove sell for? I don't know why that guy's there. Lovely, lovely cold. Such a good mechanic in the game. Alright, that's all she wrote for that one. Alright. We can do this real quick. Anything good? Nope. 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 And nope. And nope. Okay, well, I guess just number of monsters. Don't really want to do that. Hard to say, to be honest. Nothing being offered at the moment. Got you. So how do you know they go for a lot, though? Nothing's being offered. How do you know they sell? I know they're all gas no brakes.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay. Any more left to kill? I don't think so. Oh, yes there is. We got a big anchor bands. Pick them up, why not? Alright, we're out of here, map done. +2 skills, T1 lightning, T1 cold added, should sell. Okay, okay. I'll give you 1 divine for him, JJ. Do. Alright, where did I put these at? Because like I don't guess here. I don't know. No, I'll do slow for now. Bum bum bum. Okay. The additional Fisher stuff is quite insane for Stormweave Holopalm at the moment, but I feel like it's being overlooked. The additional Fisher stuff, where do you get that at? I haven't looked at anything Holopalm related, so I'm not too sure where that like stuff is at. You get it on like the tree? Chilled ground, bro. It's always chilled ground, dude. And like never is not chilled ground. You guys ever notice that? Like what's up with chilled ground? Just for prayers, we're gonna do this and watch. We're gonna throw off the chilled ground. Alright, didn't hit anyways.
Hello again.
Bum 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 ba dum. Monster increased experience now. Best increased difficulty and rewards for each closed pit, not abyss. Has anybody figured out if this is actually good or not? Like, is this ever like does it you ever get anything good out of this? Oh my boy, my man linked me something. Fisher skills is what do you call it considered a fisher? I thought that would be like the warrior slam junk. So how does that fit in the holopalm? I guess those two pits have rewards. But it's only to the monsters though, so it's like, does the monsters really gonna drop you stuff? I feel like you get all the junk out of like the actual pits. Not like the thing, you know? I don't know. Oh, really? Interesting.
What is it? This is all we have. Go.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum. Ba da 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 dum da dum. What are we trying to move to? Song's interesting, huh, chat? The Silent Cave. Oh, this is the Essence stuff. I guess we could shoot across to the Essence stuff. I want to do this map. I mean, next map would be what? Mine shaft with nothing on it, I guess. Screw it, I guess. Additional Fisher with the supporting creating Fisher, aka Pip Rocks, double main Fisher, and 6 small Fisher. Interesting, interesting. It's the same map we just did? No, it's the map, okay. But how much damage does the Fishers actually do, though, for, like, single target damage? Or are you only using that for clearing? Because I feel like that is the main issue with that though, right? Is like you're literally not able to do bossing damage that much, or am I bugging? Lord! Lord! There's a picture with the... Yeah, I read that. Okay. I already read it. I already read it.
Nowhere to run.
Hi, GG. Oh, you fan what tilted DPS on your ice shot right now in Holy while mapping with Nova projectiles in? We're about 103, 105 with just Nova projectiles. If I take off Nova and I throw on like blind, just say, it'd be about 132, 130, 140 or so.
Out of mind. Let's do it.
Oh, essence of battle. It's not perfect essence though.
Almost there. Don't give up. Aye, spirit, thank you.
A lot. Little more than
I don't even know if it's worth doing that. There's a chance I headhunter. Don't know if I want to use it or not. Oh my goodness, that's actually huge swings.
Damn shame.
You know, maybe I should go back to my clearings thing instead of that, so we can actually do clearing. Because without it, our clear is poo-poo. Set up here, for this guy, go round town, pull it up and down. What are we, like, what are we, where's the guy that we're supposed to be killing here? Is it here? There we go. Where's this boss at, by the way? Anyone else having issues receiving some of the Twitch drops on PS5, specifically the portal and claim chest? Claim chest. I showed them as claimed on Twitch, but not available as options in the game. Not sure why. I feel like you shouldn't have that happening. Not really too sure. Where is the like thing to get to this chick, by the way? Is it over here? It is.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
Stormweave at the moment is 85k. Need better rings since I've been switching builds too much to test out and take out things. Interesting. Bum 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 ba da dum.
Yes.
Chilled ground going straight into the vault. Life damages lightning, reses should be fine. This is also fine too. Both of these are kind of fine. Just double hit them. Hope that they roll what we want them to roll. Unfortunate. Got one though. So once the double procs, it's quite nice, but then again, with what I'm doing, it's not the easiest gameplay style. Got you, JJ. I mean, good try this one. I mean, it's just gonna be on a normal map, so it's not on a juiced one, but try it, I guess. I don't know. Bum bum. Do 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 do.
An easy trophy.
Bum 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 bum. Bo is your second character coming along. Oh, I don't think you're talking to me. My bad. Second, I was like, what? Is he talking to me? What's he saying?
No mana.
Anybody hate this dude? Thank you. The front shield takes too much damage. Too much. Too much damage. Too much damage. There we go. Drop your loot. Drop your loot.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay. Well, that was that. Okay. And that was that. Okay, we'll just go back at the breach and then we're done with the map. But the type of stuff I'm doing in quartz, since I don't want to give people ideas since it's not player friendly. Got you, got you. I can't go in there quite yet with like 1,000 AoEs on the ground blowing up. Gotta wait till the AoEs blow up and then I can go in there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Come on, damn, shoot, thank you. Damn. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to wait for the things, but it's all good. It's a quick little 1-2. Oh. All right. Bruh. T9, 1 to 3. Like, what is this supposed to do, bruh? 1 to 5 is it? Come on.
Yes, these are as expected. Time is of the essence.
Like, what am I supposed to tickle their chin with that? Increase fizz damage? Like, what was that? With the gloves, it's fine, but yeah, without them, build still need some decent rotation fingers, etc. Let me see real quick. The wrong thing. Up. You need to give me a video of that, JJ. I really want to see you clear stuff. I need to see a POV of that. I need to see a POV of that. Why does everything have like these question marks on it? Does my Discord need to be reset? Hold on, guys. Everything has like little white question, like exclamation marks, and it's not loading. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, what do you call it, having issues, or is it just me? Is Discord having some major issues? What's going on? Yeah, it's having some major issues, bro. 22 other servers are unavailable due to a temporary outage. Yeah, bro, what? Like, what the heck? Oh, what in the... What in the... Alright. Let's keep it moving and grooving. Moving with the grooving. Let's see. Delirium.
Have an order?
Alright, how much is... What do we have? What do we need for the last piece? We have Faded and Ancient.
I'll post it right away.
Bought the Herald of Thunder MTX Valkyrie. Looks so good, but well, SM covers my whole screen. They don't have anything for any sort of cold, do they? Those lightning lovers. Gem effects, bow skills. Bro, why is everything lightning, bro? Unless they do have, like, cold stuff that translates over for MTF. I don't think they do. Just lightning lovers. Drop me the talisman of Reckless 433x. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go, man. The feathers just trying to stay on the screen is insane. Alright, well, we have this. We can go ahead and do this. Boing. 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 Go to this in. Blind. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. Yes, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, sir. I don't think we're gonna need all this for him. It's T1. Should be able to blast him. Blast! Let's go, baby! My boy Cereal with the gifted sub. Let's go. W's in chat for the boy. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Heck yeah, dude.
You are too late.
Once it doesn't show on gloves like the standard version does. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I don't think you can do it to him here. This you can.
Ravaging pain.
There you go.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
He's gonna do his thing, isn't he? There you go.
Another soul.
Okay. Wait, do you not get the book anymore from this? Or do I gotta go back to my head on top of the dude to get the book? Okay.
I
I was
understand.
about to say, did they like remove the book? That would suck. What do we want to do? Probably additional shrine, additional essence, additional Ismiri spear, additional shrine box. Additional essence, I guess. You know how Embiter interacts with Ice Shot? It doesn't change my DPS, but I feel like it should with the mixed DPS of my bow. Embiter only works with the extra damage that you have. So anything that says like gain extra damage is fire, gain extra damage is lightning. That'll turn all that into cold. But if you have like fire damage or lightning damage, that doesn't do anything with that. It doesn't interact with that at all. Rum bum bum bum. See what we got, chat. Disgustingly bad and disgustingly bad.
These are a useful trade.
What is this? Disgustingly bad.
Indeed. Of course.
Yep, no problem. Sorry, I got you out on that.
Yes.
Hmm. All right. Unfortunately for me, Chad, that is the end of the stream for today. Again, I'm gonna go help my dad do some stuff with like cutting that tree down and stuff like that. But we'll be live again tomorrow at 12, doing like another probably like 7-8 hour stream, right? We'll be back to like our normal schedule. Just today we started late, obviously. I was on me, stuff past my alarm, couldn't get the video out in time and other junk. But we're back in tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, thank you guys for the subs, the follows today. All that stuff is much appreciated. Thank you guys very much for the support. Again, !build. We'll link you guys to the new build guide. We obviously have the video that is updated and all that as well. I mean, the MOBA guide, everything is updated there for you guys. If you need any more help, just message or DM me in the Discord and I'll get to you as soon as I can. Again, thank you guys for all the support and follows and the vibes. Hope to see you guys back here again tomorrow around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when we'll be live again. And yeah, have a great one, guys. I'll see you guys then. Peace out, everybody.